I'm back. I've got more energy. We can do some swimming in Subnautica too! Probably for a few hours. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll be so enthralled and enjoy my time enough that I'll be able to go until I need to take a break before I do The Witcher, and then, who knows? Maybe I'll be able to do another Subnautica 2 after that if we've somehow not finished it by then. Congratulations to Ceramine for being first twice, back to back. Some surprising dedication given the time that I've decided to stream back to back this time. What a surprise, you were playing Battletech. As a quick catch up for people who weren't around for the last stream, this is going to look so weird to YouTube because I'm going to be uploading like a video, then Subnautica 2, then a video, then Subnautica 2. They're going to be so confused over there, but it's fine. We have basically, as far as I can tell, explored all of the reaches of the starting area and its surrounding biomes. We know how to navigate past a creature I was expecting to run into much sooner than we did. We haven't got up close to it. We've only seen it in the distance. Oh, but today, I was gonna make a white whale Moby Dick reference, but it's not a whale. We'll see. We'll see. Let's just keep going. There's nothing else to say. Actually, there's a bit of information I probably should drop off as well. You may be a bit confused as to where we are if you weren't around for the last stream, where you didn't see the last VOD. We are currently, as it says at the top, I'm currently probably need water is what I need. Well, that sort of pans into what I'm about to say. We are 328 meters under the surface.
Welcome aboard.
There's cicada debris beneath us. We're gonna go up. Oh, except my battery just died. Man, I left myself in such a great position after the last time, huh? Feel free to call me a genius. I might drown here. Hello. I need this. Deep Light Crab is our forward observation. Forward? Not really. Is our expedition base into this giant hole near the starting area. And we found some fun things down there. Namely, we've gone full circle. That's about it. What we're going to be doing today is I'm going to finish checking out everything that's down there. Then we're going to go east. Good job, me. I went the wrong way. Yeah, we're going to go east. Because that is the only part of the map that doesn't have a hardline border on it. Now, I have found out through a friend who's also playing this. They actually told me this, like, pretty much spoiler free. The hardline border is not a, like, you hit it and you stop moving. You can go beyond that border. So, when we eventually run out of things to do, and I believe we're at the end of the early access. I said it last time. Oh. Glorious water. We will be just swimming in a dead straight line beyond the bounds. Somebody says they're still playing it now. Still playing Battletech now. How far are you? How are you enjoying it? I know you were doing... Did you say you were doing just Korea, or were you doing Korea just for the stream? I can't remember which way around it was. As in, like, are you playing campaign for yourself, or are you playing Korea just for the stream, or are you doing Korea across the board? Some pretty hefty power draw there, Chief. It's fine. Sudrain says campaign off stream. How's your campaign going? How far are you? I need to grab battery. Reload the battery. And we need to do a whole food run, but then bring it down to crab. I am skirting the very edge of my power. That's fine. This base is never intended to be all end all of. How is it just a piece of titanium? There we go. Finding food at nighttime is a little bit difficult. We can find a lot of water. Kind of need all the water I can get. Okay. Looking for water slugs. Like this guy. I don't need to conserve battery power since I have like a bunch of spare batteries and also a charger. I don't know why I keep thinking that I do need to conserve my power. Sunrise says they're not too bad. Their story mission got them the Argo. Oh, so you've done Weldry? Yeah, Weldry as far as I'm concerned is like the last tutorial mission because you get the last set of tutorials for having the Argo and then do what you want. I'm, what is it, 3 missions ahead of the Argo for the campaign? I keep hearing crabs and thinking those are the slugs, but they're not. What were the bioluminescences? The slugs which are normally glowing, kind of being hidden. Oh, there's a slug. Ow. Please stop. More slug. More. I need more. Oh, well, probably should get a little... Oh, I don't care about oxygen. I can just pop my head up here and we'll be fine.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, judging by the power drop, I'd say that the tadpole is charged. Oh. I see a slug. I see 2 slug. Oh, bye, crab. I wonder if the life spawn... Sorry, if the life does respawn, or if it just, you know, permanently gets turned into a water bottle, and eventually I'll remove all life in this place. Bit horrifying to think about. Let's try not to think about it. I'm surprised there hasn't yet been an improved water bottle I could make. Maybe we're missing something. I guess you can still go get the fish because, you know, bioluminescence. But a good amount of water. Food we don't need as much of. The rate you go through water is surprising compared to food. We'll go back to deep like crab. Tadpole unfortunately can't go too deep. 250 meters crush depth max. Part of the reason is why deep like crab is built the way it is. Sunrise says it's very addictive. They did just get a Centurion completely wrecked though. It's a training day with those mechs and pilots with no perks. Oh yeah, I love training day. Training day is a really fun one. So is crashing into things. Yeah, we'll turn this on. And we will descend. Sunrise says they thought they could carry them. They could not carry them. Yeah, when I did my training day, I think I used... I know it was a medium mech.
Welcome aboard.
Might have been the Shadowhawk. And the light mechs I had were, from the training day, were I think 2 urban mech and 1 commando. So, not the worst. Not the greatest.
Increase water intake.
I'm making the water right now. I think I debated using the Warhammer for that one, but I think I was also modifying it or repairing it. So I didn't. But we still got through with everybody. Worked out in the end. Okay. In terms of where I want to put things, put 2 lockers here, food, also food, still food. Right. I know water technically isn't food, but we're going to put the water in here. I'm going to carry 4 with me. The wreck is beneath me.
Welcome aboard.
Let's explore. Somebody says they used a glass cannon. They probably should have used a tank. I think you can get away with glass cannon if you play the light mechs right. And if they're light mechs that value speed, you build speed. And if they're, you know, rely on evasion. If they're light mechs that require you to sort of be a bit slower, like say Urban Mech, Panther, then you're probably better off letting them come to you and force them to string themselves out a bit. Okay. Oxygen isn't a problem here. Because we can always just go into here. Right, the way I want to scout this out is I want to follow the wall down and see if we find anything. If I get jumped and killed, I get jumped and killed. Oh, what a great amount of tension. Oh, that's something kind of big to my right. I can't stop to gather myself. I need to push. Okay, the wall goes down a bit further here. Like this, but that's okay. We've got to push ourselves through that comfort zone. Feels like we're being dragged down by like a current. Or maybe it's like weird collisions with the wall. Okay, I need to be... I'm going to be eating batteries alive here. I should have brought extras. If I hear 30 seconds, we surface. Or we go back to the wreck.
30 seconds.
Okay, hold space. Reascend. Okay, I gotta ascend a little bit quicker than this.
Oxygen.
Should have been boosting. That's okay. If we die, we come back straight into the crab.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
I am dead, but it's fine. We're exploring.
Thought you were hot.
Maybe
Guess
first
what?
I
You're
don't
not.
swap batteries outside of like coming back here. Right, look, that's Load a fresh battery. We're gonna put the spare, I guess the batteries we are using here. Okay, so what do we learn? A, I need to be using the dash more when we hit 30 seconds because I thought the wreckage of the cicada was at the 650 mark as opposed to, I think it's 550. Yeah, that's around 500. Well, 550, 600. So it's further than I thought. Sunrise says, imagine I tried to get reprinted, but the printer was connected via Wi-Fi. I have no idea how the reprinting in this works, only that it does, and that it might be being messed with by Noah. So, we're not going to worry that much about it. I need to first get that water back, and then we worry about anything else. But it looks like it goes like quite a way down, like to maybe the 800 meter mark at least. Yeah, 100 meters we get visuals, so I was a little bit out. We were swimming up. So what I'm going to do... Yeah, wreckage is like... We're going to call it 550 to 600. You're joking, I was this close to it? Oh, I was like... The next dash would have got me in. Close, very close. Okay. Other things we need to take into account. I need to basically speed up by using the dash everywhere. Not just on resurfacing for oxygen. Alright, we're ready to go. I've lost my wall. There we are. We were at a depth of 750. Let's see if we can get straight back to that. And we're going to go counterclockwise this time. I'm not really... Okay, that's still just the wreckage. I'm not really seeing much else down here, apart from just... What? I'm gonna hazard a wild guess that that's actually not an unseeable abyss. That is actually the bottom of the map. Is that just a giant face? Yeah, I get it. Okay, so I guess we fully explored. I like that a lot. I love him. Oh. There's probably other faces down here too, but now that I know that is, as far as I can tell, the bottom of the map, I don't have much reason to go looking down there. We'll touch base, get some oxy. Head back to deep like crab. That's a really cool thing to leave in during early access. Because you will get people like me who will go, what is beneath the starting area? Is there anything down there? And then we find that there is a giant... I think from this point forward, to avoid, you know, spoilers for anybody else that comes in, we're going to call it a strange purple creature.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Where did I... There's the battery. Well, that's everything for this area. This entire endeavor by here, I guess, has been a bit of a waste. I thought we were going to find, like, cave networks. I thought we were going to find things other than the strange purple creature. It's a nice base. I guess if they add anything later, works pretty nicely as a forward base. But for this part, forwards, we're going to be progressing the story. Making some, oh boy, that's going to be a whole other creature I need to try and deal with. And I need to scan it too. What's the best way going to be to do that? I think... Hold on. Okay. Last time I was toying with the idea that maybe we make a base in the hot zone. But I think that might not be a great idea. We clearly need to get past, as far as I can tell, if there is something over there. There's a signal. We need to get past, you'll see. It's in all the promo art. I'm going to say that much for it. I think it'd be better to build a base there, so then we don't have to keep trying to get past it to get to all of this. Which means I'm going to have to bring a lot of things eventually, but just not yet. Get those recharged. So many materials here. So many. Give me the food. Actually, don't give me the food, but give me that bit of food. I am going to... We're going to just rush it. We are just going to rush it. We'll take the scenic way there first. And by that I mean, we won't use the tadpole. So I don't want to have to rebuild it. I think this is the right way to go. Yeah, we're going the right way. Because you're a crab. So I've seen a lot of discussion at the moment about the people who are for and against the idea of being able to fight and kill the animals in this game. And I think I've made my opinion on it sort of known while playing this, that I would like the option to fight back against some creatures. I understand you can't, you know, shouldn't necessarily be able to kill everything. But I think the counter-argument of if you want to kill things, go play a different game is a really wide-sweeping and disingenuous response to the idea of why can't I fight back? Now, the last time we streamed this, apparently a roadmap got released while I was streaming. And the roadmap, I can't really remember most of it off the top of my head, but it does seem to have things on it, or at least there's responses from the developers saying that they'll be adding more ways to deal with the aggressive creatures in this game, other than the flare and other than hitting it in the face. So that'll be nice, but we're not at that point just yet. And I can understand why they don't want you to fight back and kill things, especially given my understanding is that that some of the developers who were working on Subnautica 1 had a bit of a philosophy change with regards to violence in games. I think the best way to see this is that there is technically no gun in the game. There's no, like, dedicated, like, kill option. Except for the fact there's also gas torpedoes. Well, that's a little bit ritualistic down there. I'll look at that in a second. Like, there is no harpoon gun, there is a stasis rifle instead. You have a knife, and outside of gas, torpedo, I think there's like another way to use gas as well as a weapon. But outside of like a knife, a stasis rifle that is non-lethal, just designed to stun and hold something in place, there isn't really a way to kill anything. But the problem is, when dealing with things like that guy, it is an actual nuisance at the moment. Because all I can really do is bop it on the nose or throw a flare. And I'm not carrying flares. Not out of, like, I refuse to carry flares, but as in, like, I don't really see much of a reason to carry flares. Apart from to deal with that guy every so often. I'm a little bit lost on where I am. I'm not near where I thought I'd be. Okay, now I'm getting near where I thought I'd be. Yeah, I can see it. Okay. I can hear the thing I came here for, too. I am going to hazard a wild guess. It is going to instant kill me. Which is why we are doing this in a series of runs. Gonna get some air from here. Where are you, buddy? Where are you? Okay. Right in front of me. Oh, you're actually pretty close to me, too. Hello? Hi! You're a big boy. Break the lighting engine a second here to try and, like, see you better. Drifted away through the smoke. Can't tell if it's the room or what, but every so often I think I'm bugging out the lighting enough that I think I'm seeing a coral thing further ahead. I think it might just be like the weird way refraction's being done in the room. And that like I'm seeing like maybe this or the boxes and it's not coral. Is it shifting to nighttime? Don't really want to do a run at the squid at nighttime. That's a little bit too much in its ballpark. Not really in mine. So I guess we can sort of wait. The plan is, if it doesn't instantly kill me, I'm going to just scan it. Once we have it scanned, we can then think about ways to avoid it. Or try to dodge it. Tadpole doesn't really have many ways to defend itself. I'm wondering if it has a patrol area. So Leviathan, well, all Leviathans really, but I'm talking more in terms of Reaper Leviathans because they aren't as spoilery as other types. Refresher course. Leviathan is any, emphasis any, life form that is big enough to be classed as a Leviathan. It isn't just like a species. It is... If the marrow was huge, it would be a Leviathan. If the crab was huge, it would be a Leviathan. Leviathan is a sizing group, not a species group. Anyway. Reaper Leviathans in Subnautica 1 have a zone they spawn into where they are allowed to patrol. Now, there are some cases where the Reaper Leviathans will, for one reason or another, end up outside of their, quote, designated zone, at which point that then becomes the designated zone and they can drift. Especially when they start trying to deal with you. Now, I'm wondering if they've got the same sort of system in this game. I.e., does the squid, the Kraken, as I've called it a few times, have a I love that I like fire particle effects here a second. Pretty cute. Does the squid have a dedicated zone? Or is it roaming the biome? I'm going to hazard a guess. A wild guess. It is probably the same as the first game. Which means, once I figure out both the range of its aggression, i.e. how close can I get before it reacts, and also where it patrols, I can then make an assumption as to where is safe. Now, we also don't know its relative speed to the tadpole. Where that one is one we're going to have to find out in real time when we try it, and it's going to be basically a case of, if we have failed to correctly assume a safe path, we have to then assume and hope that I am able to get through via speed. If I can't, we're back to square one, and I need a tadpole. If I can, we're fine. Actually, out of interest, I know there's a tadpole docked here. Does that actually work, or... Wait.
Warning.
Scout Ray chassis. What does that do? Maximizes acceleration, top speed, and turn rate. Requires dedicated core, strong acid, and an advanced wiring kit. How do I make an advanced wiring kit? Jump in, actually all of that. Gold, I would assume. Oh yeah, I have a Pioneer hull plate because I linked my Twitch account to my everything. Advanced wiring kit is gold, sulfur, and a wiring kit. So I need to make 2 of them. And 2 plus steel. So we're looking at... Maybe I have to make the Scout Ray chassis before I attempt it. I mean, I'm going to be getting the scan soon anyway. Oh, I didn't change my life bed from being at the bottom base to the life pod base. We're going to respawn at deep like crab. Because I didn't switch it back to the life pod. That's fine. We can swim back up. I did sort of preserve the Wave Rider. Daylight's on its way back, but not quite yet. We're getting there. It looks like there's something down there. Very hard to see. I don't know if it's coming through on stream. Probably won't come through on the YouTube archive, but it looks like there's like a plateau down there. oxygen is going to be my issue, but we're sort of we're banking on the idea that I'm going to get myself brutally murdered and killed here. So we'll stick with that one, I guess. Daylight just arrived. But before we do the run, we'll probably go get the resources we need to build the upgrade. Yeah, there is some sort of like, and then the magma cuts in. There is some sort of plateau down there. See, like, oh, yep, plateau. Look here when I pan out to break the lighting. Ta-da, plateau. Okay, that might be our way in. See it from here too. Alright, we gotta go fast. Die. Live again. Shining chrome. Come on. You're gonna spook me, but I'm gonna scan you. That's how this is gonna work. Where are you? Is that you? Hello, Mr. Kraken. I've made it past your moat. That is it. Okay.
Detecting artificial towers in this region. Echo analysis shows extensive damage to all but one.
PDA, not now. So we can run it through the plateau. Got it. Okay, let's surface here. Which I'm banking a huge gamble that there is no patrol. I'll take in the sights of the tower in a second.
30 seconds.
Banking a huge gamble that the Kraken does not patrol out over here. Hello, giant tower. Hello. Okay. So, that run gave us some good information. We have a path that we can take. It looks like if anything goes wrong, we could start to weave in between the coral. We also know that that is basically just literally a trench, a moat. I'm going to call it Kraken's moat. Because that's a Kraken, that's a moat. I think there's only one Kraken. I didn't see a shadow of another one, and it does seem to patrol quite wide out. So, all things taken into account, we should be able to make our run past when we do this with the Scout Ray upgrade. I wonder if that also... It doesn't say that it improves the... Yeah, it doesn't say that it improves the depth, but I wonder if that improves crush depth. Anyway. We're going back in because we're not here to explore this beautiful tower that, honestly, kind of makes me think of like the Oracle towers from Warframe. We are instead trying to deliberately get ourselves killed. God, that's going to make me uncomfortable. While also scanning the Kraken. There it is. I'm also wondering if Yeah, hi, you're gonna charge at me and it's gonna put me on edge and I'm gonna, like, hate every second of it. But I'm doing science, so... come at me, big boy. Okay, I've got its attention. How close do I gotta get? Okay, where's the scan on this? Wait, can I not scan? Hello.
To physical trauma. Reprinting.
How would I scan that? We had to get so close to it. And they just call it a collector Leviathan? That's a little bit disappointing. I'm not calling it the collector, I'm calling it the Kraken. That's a much more interesting name than the collector Leviathan. Collector sounds dumb. Given how easy it seems to be to get past it. Sorry, just collapsing this. I think we're going to go ahead with the idea of getting the upgrade built. I don't think I can jumpstart this down here. No. But I have an idea of what I need. Why have I gone memory blind? Why can I not remember where the... There we go. Alright, I need lithium. We know where we can get that. I need lithium, silver, copper. We're going to see how much is actually back in the main base. I'm going to change my respawn back to the life pod. And we're going to have a fun time. Surprisingly, despite the fact I said that I'm going to hate every moment of it, there was a weird sense of calm. And I don't know. I just... when I got closer to it, it didn't in any way, shape or form measure up to the tension that was built for it. That's not to say it's disappointing, but a case of like, on the approach to it, I wasn't afraid of it. Before, I guess, when we were sort of playing for it, it's like, we don't know how it's going to be, we don't know what it's going to do. Going near it, you really have to bump into it to scan it before it seems to care about you. Now, that could be because we're too small. I did mention maybe we're too small for it to care about. Subnautica 1, trying to avoid spoilers as much as possible for that one. You can have the same situation there where you're too small for things to care about you. And they only really care when you get really close, and that seems to be the case here too. I'm just not going into the life pod. I'm too busy rambling. Alright. If I get back over here. What did I even hit? Is it a fish? Don't know. Okay, apparently I have 0 copper. Like, across the board, I have no copper. We can make plasteel. I have strong acid already. So, really what I need is a lot of copper. for wiring kits. Two plasteel ingot, that's going to cook while we're gone. An advanced wiring kit. Honestly, we got most of what we need. I just need copper. Oh, I have an idea.
Welcome aboard.
Where's a good cluster of copper? Yeah. Now, the speed this moves, I don't think this is going to be that useful for evading the Kraken. Oh yeah, that's some really good copper right there. Got any more? Any more copper for me? $10 isn't going to be enough, I don't think. $15 might be. I'd rather have 20. Although 20 might be asking a bit too much. Yeah, 20 is asking. We'll see how we go off of 15. Right. If we are lucky, I have all the resources I need. I think actually... No, I have sulfur. Right, because I thought it was gold when we first saw it. And then we had to go actually, like, use the scanner to find the gold to find out what it looks like as a node. Something like this. Still cooking there. Right, I'm gonna do this one at a time. So wire into wiring kit into system chip. Why'd I make a system chip? That's why we have extra from mistakes. To wiring kit into advanced wiring kit. Okay. Into dedicated core. It's like playing Castlevania Curse of Darkness all over again. Okay, we just went on the plasteel ingot. And then we're good to do our run. I'm going to need to bring... If I'm going to set up a base over there, I need to first figure the location. Then we need to survey for resources, figure out how we're going to power the thing. See if there's any other Krakens. Wait, no, I know a better name than Kraken.
Seek fresh water intake.
Seek fresh water intake. Take fresh water. Take food. Take fresh water intake. The vehicle builder is over here. Does this just make a new scout ray, or does it make an upgrade for the tadpole? That was a bit weird, but okay. Oh, that is much quicker. Hasn't improved crush depth. But with this speed, I'm confident we can get around the Kraken. The better name. Do I have... cool. I need to double check a creature from history myth. Because I get these two confused. I'm glad I double checked. So I was originally going to say Charybdis for this, but Charybdis is a crab. Or the Greek mythology, Scylla and Charybdis tend to be depicted in different ways. Scylla or Scylla? We're gonna go with Scylla. We're gonna go with a on it, or that a s on it. Your Scylla or Scylla is basically like a water hydra thing, but one of the interpretations of it is closer to an octopus, whereas if I remember right, Charybdis is normally shown more like sometimes as a giant worm, other times as a giant sea snake. Yeah, there we go. I know you can't see the images, but this is like you can look at the images and do the research yourself. Regular Leviathans would be a case of Charybdis. Scylla is what I'm going to go with this. So, the Scylla Leviathan. Scylla or Charybdis? Sorry, Scylla or Kraken? Scylla. Scylla... If there's just one, we can do the evasion down there like I think we can. Once we've established a new biobed... I had an idea, actually. Yeah, I got enough inventory. Oh no, it's getting nighttime again. Give me these. And that quartz. Okay, now I'm just not used to the profile of this. That was a wild guess that my collision box is actually like way wider than it was before. No. Also gonna keep my eye out for... What are you? Coral, I assume. I can scan the tadpole. Wait, why can I set a label on this? Why is it called still food? Oh, I know where I am. I'm at the site, aren't I? No, it would seem that I'm not.
Heat warning.
Yeah, heat warning. Wah, it's hot. Wah, it's hot. Yeah, it's fine. I have a biomod to deal with that. Do I get some gold? No, I think we got a good bastion of resources already. Bunch, not bastion. Bastion is an Overwatch character. I'm now going away from the east. Right, this is how I got into the underground. This is the village. I need to move a bit further over. Ads, unfortunately, arriving in 20 seconds. We're not going to do the crossing until the ads finish because there's that tower and everything else. But what we are going to do is have a look around, see if there's any, preferably silver. Can I go against the tide of a current now? Yes, I can. I can hear you, Skylla. You know what I'm also going to do during the ad break? I'm going to double check the pronunciation of that creature. Is it Scylla or Skylla? Scylla. Oh, it is Scylla. It's not, or romanized as Skylla. The coastal town of Scylla in Calabria takes the name from the mythology. Okay, didn't realize that. Wikipedia has some interesting things sometimes. But well. Go with Scylla. The Scylian... No, that sounds like I'm calling it a clown. I guess we can't go with Scylla then, can we? Kraken, I guess it is. Would have been... No, actually... I'm not going to change my mind on it too many times. We're going to go with the mispronunciation of Skylla. Because then you can argue that it's pronounced like that because of the Kraken bit. Skillen. Skillen. There we go. Wait, where does this current lead? Is this a trap? Oh, it's a trap. Very cunning trap. We're moving. Because if you just blindly follow that, I bet that takes you into the path of the Skillen. What else can we do while we're here? One tower is operational. Okay. I just need one titanium to build a Leviathan? Okay. I guess we could start to identify what I need for the other place. We need a fab. Definitely. Start at the top, work our way down. I'm going to need... They're just titanium. Power bank, we'll figure out when we get there. Those are the essentials that I need. A scanner station, biobed, fabricator, room, we can build those rooms just out of titanium. Power, once we identify which sort of power we need, the difference is silver or gold. If we can use thermal, that means the gold I have. Get gold. I believe I saw a gold nearby on our approach. Oh, there's one up here. Two up here. We're gonna get the one near the vent. Caught by the ads, you missed nothing, don't worry. Except that I have arrived at the conclusion that I'm sticking with Skylla as the name of the creature. Because again, Collector Leviathan is a little bit of a name for something that's supposed to be that is being used for the promo art for everything. And I also believe that this wind tunnel, this current over here, is a bit of a trap because it throws us out basically right by here. Okay, I hear it. It's over that way. My way across the trench. That is really fitting. I didn't realize I'd done that. We're calling it... Oh, the music kicked in, which means it probably knows we're here. Yeah, you actually have a pretty large detection radius for us. The myth of the Skylla and the Charybdis, sorry, Scylla, to use the actual pronunciation, Charybdis, is that the strait used by Odysseus, I think it was you had the whirlpool on one side, you had the creature on the other one. You had to get through it. This is basically... Here's the whirlpool. There's the Scylla, or the Skylla, with... How far is your aggression on this? Because I think you detect us before we get visual on you. Which the Reaper Leviathans are the same. I think when it detects us is when the music kicks in. So we're just gonna gun it. Down below. Does try to get to us, I think. That's something I didn't take into account. Is we got to maneuver and avoid crush depth. I think it's to my right. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Curious, can I just stay here? Because it would be right above me right now. Oh, you can. This is really cool. You gonna come down and say hi, buddy? Wanna come say hi, Skylla? I'm expecting when I pan, just as like it just to be there.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Peekaboo. I don't want to make the run while it's right there.
Here she comes to wreck the day.
There's Keto. Give you a shout out in a second. We're just currently watching Skylla do their thing. Try to figure out that I'm here and then disengage, and then that I'm here and then disengage. You know what? I think I'm absolutely safe just to tab out for a second. Give you a quick shout out. Hope you're having a good weekend. We're about to head into, well, we've left the, what I'm going to call the starting zones. We're currently in what I'm also calling Skylla's Trench. And Skylla is currently not letting us finish the trip over. We're almost there. We just need to be able to, like, gun it up there, but I would prefer it if Skylla disappeared somewhere else. I'm gonna hop out for a second, because we know Skylla kind of ignores us when we're just like this. Gonna leave? Or are you just gonna keep circling the same area again and again? I'll scan you again if you come near me. You're just gonna hover around? Not gonna put those big, strong tentacles to work? No. It desperately wants to get to me, but it just can't. So we're at like a you make a move, buddy, or I make a move situation. Hi. It is really nice just watching it just float around and do its thing, but can you do it a little bit further that way, please? We're gonna make the run. We're gonna make the run, but we're gonna... care if it... We're gonna head this way and then do the run. Hey, Skylla. Ow. Yeah, you saw that, didn't you? Kind of funny, isn't it? Bye, Skylla. Oh, we got new fish. We got a lot of new things over here, actually. I need to bring this more in so that Skylla isn't gonna just like surprise us. I also need to take into account there might be more than one Skylla, not just the one. Right, now that we're actually here and we're able to explore this a bit. Welcome to the tower. Again, it kind of reminds me of Warframe with the Oracle, but I think that's just because I'm seeing gold relief everywhere. We'll go around the outside of this tower for a second. Oh, I've got a weird... Oh, that's a Subnautica 1 thing, isn't it? Oh, it's not just a Subnautica 1 wow, that goes deep. That goes real deep. Wait, there's a platform over there. There's a human platform, specifically, right there. There's also a human platform in here, too. What did I just hear? A whole lot of weird currents here. Let's hop out and have a look. I have researched a chair. Oh, this is the Rosetta Stone, really?
The glyphs on this monolith present the same messages in 2 languages. The architect symbols known from 4546B, and an unknown writing system, designating alien language Axum Radial A. Translation underway. Locate examples of Axum language to test and improve translation.
So I have to go do translations. Got it. Put a titanium off you. Is there anything else near here for me to... Apparently there's something over here to scan. Oh. Battery. Spotlight. I already got one of those. Yeah, Kat, I hope you're doing well. You say you're doing pretty good. We are...
Seek fresh water intake.
Still getting complained at. Oh, I need to go down there. I can see it glow. I hate how this tells me to...
30 seconds.
Are there any water slugs over here? There are. In fact, they're right here. Oh, power. I need to think about power. I don't think we're going to build the base next to... What's this glowing thing on the floor?
Holy hell.
Damn, we made it.
When those tailings came after us, all I could think was we aren't going to reprint. This is it. I finally get to go outside, and the first thing I do is die on a spear.
Let's sort this cache into take and bury. Why didn't Sophie let you outside?
Why didn't I ever do any work, you mean?
Hey, you always seem cool. I just never saw you do anything.
I'm keeping something secret. If I ever got sick and reset, Sophie wasn't sure she could convince me to keep it secret again, so I had to stay safe.
Ruby gets killed all the time. Really freaks me out.
Yeah, she asked me to listen to a recording once.
Thanks for talking me into leaving her.
What?
I mean, I would have gone looking for her, and
The maze field would have got you.
I can hear the tree twinkle. It wants me to go into the sea and feed myself to it.
If you do that, you'll never see Ruby again.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, we can't stay here. Tailings don't like the open plains. We can build there and start scanning for the Jubilee.
It's again. Dialogue not matching up with the voice acting, so that line got skipped pretty quick. I couldn't read the subtitles for it. Evidence? No. If we're all marked do not reprint, so is she didn't reprint, I would have gone look at, yeah, okay. I think we're going to build the base maybe over here. But again, I need a power source, that's the thing. I could... Oh, ghoul. We have big angry squids that shoot darts at us. Are you tailings? Needlers. Okay, I'm gonna grab this data bank and we're gonna try to do the best evading of my life.
Field Notes Sudal Singh, observing the Axum tailings in the Karakoram ruins. My reprint site is base camp near the observatory. This time they killed me right away. They really don't like us coming into the ruins. They're obviously capable of communication and social behavior. Why are they so damn hostile? According to Nahima's research, we are the only life on this world not infected by the Protea virus. Maybe the virus provokes violence against the uninfected? I don't know. It feels too convenient. The natives hate us because they're sick. More likely they have good reason to distrust humans. And they know we come back when they kill us. So maybe they are communicating. Maybe they're trying to teach us. You cross this line, you die.
You couldn't get that from the fact that you were just being attacked in the first place? Oh no, I think the creature might be trying to communicate with me. What could it possibly be saying by trying to fight me? Is it trying to tell us that maybe we shouldn't be here? Nah, what gives you that idea? Oh, I don't know. Maybe the fact it's trying to kill me all the time. Okay, we got a new chassis over here.
Pressure-hardened vehicles are critical to defense operations.
I take like no damage. Okay, we got the modification station, enameled glass. There's apparently something else I can scan over here. I think it... Go away. Oh, it's you. You're a needler mango? I'm not done scanning you. Stand still. Okay, I need to... Oh, how do I get out? Where's my exit? There. Evade. Okay, so there is an upgrade station in the early access. There is something we can do to improve the depth, and it looks like there is a cargo module. Or it looks like we changed the chassis. So we either have speed and... What are you? Celestine. Okay. I don't mind dropping... I need to drink the water, I need to eat the food. I don't mind dropping some titanium.
These Celestine deposits form when sulfur-shelled protozoans die, faster than their remains can dissolve into the seawater.
That's actually pretty neat. Okay, I got a light over here. Which would imply to me... Yeah, okay, that's it. So, yeah, it looks like you have to refit the whole of the tadpole in order to get, like, different things going. Scan that in a second. That'll give me my last upgrade for the... Oh, sorry, it's the last component part I need for the... Where is my out? The improved fins. And now I can see where you can detach chassis. Because the one chassis is going to be for speed, another chassis is for actually carrying things.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Alright, go again. There's a way down over here. I think I've moved the tadpole over, but no. Apparently I like doing this in the hard way. There's a black box down here. I wonder if that's going to be Twinkle. Black box is the other side. Breather, improved fin.
Black box for Cord. Sorry, boss. Couldn't make it to the southeast rack. Forced down by Needler attack. I gotta make repairs. They're waiting for me outside, and I'm all out of med kits. I'm gonna dump my flares, grab the depth module, and swim for the research camp. See you soon, one way or another. Ruby out.
She didn't make it. We know she didn't make it from a lot of different story things. Okay, I've actually lost my complete bearings. Because the tadpole... for some reason didn't turn up when I looked in that direction. Oh, we need to go the wrong way. Well, we are going the wrong way even. Ta-da! Tell me about the improved fin. High-end fins with lightweight... Oh, I need conduit crystal. And fiber mesh. Fin fast, fin far. This will improve our oxygen efficiency because we'll just move faster in general. Good to know. Can I look at the upgrade from here? Okay, we can use Celestine for... I figured you need Celestine for something that we've just found over here. Good to know it's for the upgrades. Don't care about the time of day. Strontium requires... To say that's a radioactive thing. Tadpole depth. Doesn't actually tell you. Oh, the system chips give you useful. And now multi-class. That's going to be... what? creature enamel. Oh, I saw like a really weird deposit while we were trying to like navigate our way around. Shut up! The deposit was like over here. Is it this? Stop shooting my right, please. I can also see the like weird glow over by there, but the glow also just died. That's salt. Okay. The way you got enameled glass in Subnautica 1 was you needed the teeth of a creature. These guys fire spines. Can I harvest the spine? Not that way. Once again. Oh, it's right by there. That's fine. Oh, yes, you can.
The entire mineral mass of this tusk is bound by a layer of super strong collagen. If this tiny layer of cells can hold together, so can you.
Why are we giving me the motivational speech this far into the game? I'm already motivated. Don't you worry, big boy. Maximum crush depth reached. Hull damage. Okay, I got a glow over there. It's nighttime. We're just gonna sit tight. I mean, they're gonna hate me for it, but we're gonna just sit by here. Which is where we just were. You wanna bump me again? So let's review. I have a full inventory, I got a spare battery. We have the means to create enameled glass to immediately go and produce Turbine Death module. But to do that, I first need to use the Celestine in a modification station. So we do need to go get more Celestine after this. The good news is that once we've done this, and debatably I could just, since we know how to get past the Skylla, I could just go back, throw this down back there, build the thing, and then we scout it over here rather than building a base. The idea is enticing to me, but I don't think I will. When we have daylight, I want to go check the air. Actually, we don't need daylight for that. I want to go check the air with the orange glow, because that implies to me thermal. Okay. Where was that glow? This is some sort of strange facility that I don't particularly care for right now. There's the glow. Is that thermal vent? Reached. Yeah, I know. That's... I mean, apart from the mango needler over here, this seems like it could be a good site location. Why have I got music? The only other time you spiked music in was because of Skylla being nearby. Why did you suddenly spike music again? What's over here? Come on, hit me with it. I'm going to rip out the sound system, I swear. Yeah, the only thing I have to worry about here is the mango.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage.
And unfortunately, I cannot permanently remove you as a problem. Oh, just don't build near it. Yeah, I guess I could just run the power somewhere else that isn't going to get harassed by the world's worst archer. Let's go have a look over here. Once we get this depth module too, I can actually, you know, explore a bit better. Oh! You also gonna be harassing me?
Hull damage imminent.
You got the same weird glow that the Skylla does. Just keep in mind we need to scout this out. That's a whole lot of noise for what? A whole lot of noise for what? And I'm gonna go park this. The question is,
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
park this, look down, do this. The question I need to ask myself, apart from when am I going to start shoving sharp objects into the speaker system, is do I want to build the base up on the plateau or more recessed into the depth? Who and where? What? Okay, maybe I don't build a base near here, because apparently everything here just wants to end my life. Go away. Sorry, you're not allowed to fight back against the multiple things that want to kill you. Even though it would make your life easier. I think I have to build in here. Have I got bullet heads in here as well? I haven't actually got the room to build in here, let alone... Oh, we got gold.
30 seconds.
Yeah, we can make that.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The aggression of creatures in this game seems to be very ramped up compared to Subnautica 1, which makes it really, really frustrating combined with the no permanent solution to a lot of issues. This might be a better place to build, but again, I don't know if Skylla trolls near here. There's a weird glow coming from here to there.
Seek fresh water intake.
I can't. That's the edge of the map. That's the edge of the map. So I'm gonna build at the edge of the map? Am I insane? I haven't really got any other options. All my other options are taken away from me by the fact that I can't remove creatures. But building here? I haven't got the time to think about it. We have to just do it.
Advisor has transmitted an alert.
I'm gonna hit that with a wrench
Return to the
too.
life pod at your convenience.
We need a room.
Warning. Power offline.
Give me a moon pool.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, we won't have oxygen production until I get power on. I hear you.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. All damage imminent.
Okay. I haven't got enough parts to just build the whole length of what I want to do. Exterior facilities. I haven't got enough titanium to build a thermal plant. Okay, they're just gonna bully the tadpole for the time being. When I say bully the tadpole, are they actually just like throwing hands with my tadpole? Yeah, they are. That's okay, I need to go get some water slugs anyway. Go away! Okay. Whip out some quick emergency repairs. And then I believe we saw... Yeah, over here there were some water slugs. Eat this.
Seek caloric intake.
Okay, and then for food, we're gonna go with, assuming you guys are edible. Someone here around here has to be edible. Maybe in here? We got crab. We got those bullet guys too. Hey, Skylla. Sure I can get a meal around here? No one here seems to want to be eaten. Everything here seems to want to fight me. Oh, you're probably food. Hello. Weird. You? You might be food. Oh, you're food.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bye, friend. Okay, blue moons also give me water. Good to know. Going back to where we were, I need a lot more titanium. I can get titanium and copper over here. Power actually might be a bit of a problem here. Just of interest, where does this current take me? Very awkwardly takes me over here. What resources over here? Titanium, titanium, Celestine, silver I just realized might be a bit of a problem. Funny that we're back to that mess. can't believe I'm building at the edge of the map.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. I need to get something resembling power online pretty quick. Because if I'm going to lose that tadpole, I'm going to need oxygen. Okay, this might be far enough. Okay, we got power. Now, while I don't want it to go kaboom, if that goes kaboom, we're fine. Because I'm not just suddenly going to lose all my oxygen. I have, like, no way to get it back. I'm going to hit you with this, and you're not going to get the note. Yeah, this thing was fully repaired, and you just, like, vaporized it. Now, this is Subnautica 1, I could just kill you. And then I wouldn't have to worry about this problem. But as it stands, I've overextended myself, and I can't just kill you to fix my issues. So back down we go. The next thing I need to produce is... Oh god, what was the next thing I need to make? Fabricator.
Welcome aboard.
And then I need to extend this room out. Go with this way. And this way. And give that build. Oh yeah, build area is a bit obstructed, isn't it? Because of the power link. Never mind. What's your plans? Boom. Why are they so damn loud? So we get some titanium. And fix this again. Once we've built that out, the next step is going to be trying to speedrun building a vehicle upgrade so that I can just not have this get attacked while we're trying to build the rest of everything else out. Hi, do your thing.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, what was it, like right here, was it that I saw like a bunch of titanium? Yeah, it was.
Seek intake.
Did you just punch that into crush depth? Everything here is way too aggressive for the lack of options you have to deal with it. And again, this wouldn't be as big of an issue if you could just punch the things to death. But you can't. So instead, until I get the depth upgrades that I can just leave this docked up somewhere, I have to keep on doing this lovely little game of get in the thing, repair the thing, go hit something, come back, do the thing, fix the thing, go back. This isn't what I would call a fun gameplay loop. While we're here, I'm going to get some more enamel too, because I have a funny feeling you're going to need more of the glass. The other issue we're going to run into is I don't have any copper. I'd say that's a pretty big issue. So as much as we're trying to start things up over here, we might have to run back across the trench. Anyway.
Maximum depth reached. All damage imminent.
Oh, my room's off center. Go away! Everything here just go away for like 5 fucking minutes. I've hit you. Go away. Nothing over here. The starting zone, yeah, you can get like 5 minutes respite. Here? No, sorry, buddy. You're within 20 meters of a surface. Here come 50 creatures.
Welcome aboard.
We need to extend that way. The moon pool. Now, first priority, we need to get a modification station. I need the copper is the issue. I don't think I've seen any copper. We're so close. Where are you?
Seek medical attention.
Need food too. This was fully fixed before we went down. You tell me the 10 seconds it took? This is already almost gone again? I am gonna go absolutely insane.
Maximum depth reached. All damage imminent.
Okay, we know this is safe. Need the tadpole here for a second.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, titanium right there. The way this game is playing, everything up to before we cross the trench, absolutely amazing, perfect. Loved every second of it. I can understand the mangoes of there being the way they are. It's fine. The instant we crossed the trench, this just became Dark Souls. Oh, there is copper here. Okay, what do I need for the upgrade? Enameled glass, and enameled glass is 1 glass and 1 enamel. So we can just make this straight away. The issue is genuinely going to be food.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Starvation.
Yep, I know.
Maximum depth reached. All damage imminent.
We're gonna starve over here because I'm not gonna be able to find food in time. Because everything over here hits like a truck.
User death imminent.
Yeah, we're gonna choke out and die. This is gonna get destroyed because I can't leave it anywhere safe, necessarily.
Print lost to starvation. Reprinting.
How fast do I think I can move? That's gonna be the fun question. We're in a race, and I'm not gonna win. Okay, we're in the hot zone. Once I get that tadpole back, I can finish my thoughts. Hopefully my supply... If the tadpole goes poof, then it kind of takes some of the strain out of what we have to do. But it is going to be things a little bit more frustrating. Because we are using that as a mobile auction resupply. Hi, Marrow. Not right fucking now. I'm gonna punch you. I haven't got the time for this. I haven't got the time for this. I can feel my odds disappearing pretty quick. I need to write this, I need to get oxygen in the base, and then we need to go again.
Oxygen.
Okay, hopefully the tadpole doesn't just get bashed out. Okay. We can breathe. Both in-game and out-of-game. Battery life is going to be a bit of a task here. But we're just going to go. I'm literally shifting and colliding down with the cliff here. Thank you. There's a lot of areas that needs to be improved. For one, I have to get so close to any surface to actually get the speed boost out of it. Feels like that radius can be improved a bit. And we're gonna hold my thoughts for animal cruelty, I guess, until we actually reach the tadpole again. Don't even try it. Okay, we have 45 seconds to get the tadpole, the speed we're going. We can do it. Yeah, once we can get the tadpole safely in, which is just going to be a case of building this upgrade, slapping in the upgrade, getting it down there. We can't dock it yet.
30 seconds. The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life port at your convenience.
The next thing I need to do is build the bio bed there. So we actually need to build 2 glass. Then I need to do the copper wire, put the bed down, build the upgrade, and then we're fine to start relocating completely.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I know. Oxygen's gonna be a problem, but don't worry. We're about to get there. Get the air first. That was all of it. Somehow you're back at 100%. fiber actually might be the only thing I need to worry about. I'm not quite sure how we're going to get that. Yeah, I'll get to the animal cruelty, I think is the only thing we can refer to it as, because they're being cruel to me.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I'm gonna have to move this like over here for now. Even that doesn't keep it out of reach. Come on. Out of interest, how much does that do on a hit? You're not gonna let me in? Why the fuck not? Because I'm pushing the wrong button. It's not E, it's or T. E to leave, but for some reason not E to get back in. Oh, I'm getting annoyed at this. Fuck off! Many people have joked about, like, the first mod that's going to get developed is being able to kill creatures. I don't think that's a joke. I think people are completely correct. I need the enameled glass. Piece of food. Just one or two? Two. I'm lacking a quartz. If quartz is going to be anywhere, where would it be? It's not going to be here. I think it's going to be that first plateau with the tower. Unless that's it that I can see. No, it's more titanium down there. No? That's quartz. God, I can't wait to get you out of range of that stupid fucking eel.
Depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Seek medical attention. Seek fresh water intake. User death imminent.
Welcome aboard.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Lost to physical trauma. Reprinting.
I just realized I'm muted while I'm doing the little thing. I think I was muted during the whole of that, when I was dying bit. So for as far as anyone knows, it's been pretty quiet. But, yeah, during the ad break... I'm surprised that hasn't blown up. That must have...
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Something must have kept that alive, or maybe just doesn't take damage to, like, get near it. I'm not going to do the full sink unless I see it coming near me. We're just going to sink this far and go. Yeah, that'll do. Basically, to sort of fill the air while we get back to the tadpole, but I'm pretty sure that's going to blow up. I fully understand that the developers don't want violence in their game. I know that's a... As I said earlier, it's a design philosophy that they've changed their mind on, which... It's ironic because they made Natural Selection 2 and then during Subnautica they decided we're going to change things up a bit. Are you actually targeting me? Or are you just turning? You're just turning. Yeah, we're fine. But Subnautica 1 did have the lethal option as an option. There is currently such a lack of response, given how aggressive things are, that I can absolutely see why people want or will mod a kill option.
30 seconds.
It's all well and good that they've said they will eventually look at, like, adding more ways to deal or deter threats. At the moment, good luck. There are too many threats in too many places here.
Oxygen.
And they have so much aggression. I don't get why the manta ray is deciding to beat the ever-living shit out of the tadpole when I'm not even in it. And when it's just, like, not moving. I don't get why the Needlers, they seem to do the same sort of thing, where it's like, ah, there's a player-made structure thing, or I don't think they can go for structure, although that's going to be fun if they do. But there's like a player-made thing nearby, I'm going to attack it. It's a whole lot of frustration, and it effectively has just turned this second part into Dark Souls, and a lot of my enjoyment has been sapped by just this area. I'd love to explore and have a look around and do everything else, but I can't. I need the depth module to be able to do anything over here because everything is so deep. Fine. Makes sense. You do in Subnautica have this gameplay loop of find thing, do thing, find thing. You need to, in order to do a thing, you need to find a thing and then use that to do the next thing, and then you find the next thing to do the next thing. It's like a weird Metroid loop, right? But here, right now, in this, I don't really have a loop I can... Well, we're trying to do the loop, but I can't do the loop and also handle this homicidally fueled manta ray that is hell-bent on destroying anything that isn't a manta ray. Because I can't just leave the tadpole there and then go make the upgrade come up, do it. I don't know why I couldn't just slap the upgrade in the top of it. I could have sworn to say that the upgrade slot is the top. And I'm having to build at the outside edge of this place because I can't build over there, or the mango needler will just riddle me full of shots, or the bullet things will just keep hitting me again and again and again. So it's here, or it's kind of not really anywhere else that we've found so far. There may be a better option somewhere. Yep, there goes the tadpole. And this is what I mean. Okay, so I can probably repair the tadpole, I'm assuming. But
Welcome aboard.
they need more options, and they need something resembling a more permanent option, even if it requires maintenance. Like, for example, on a base, if you have, like, this, I don't know, for lack of a better term, like this deterrence field that makes, like, a dome, an area of, like, 50 meters out from wherever it is, where creatures just don't want to go near it.
Water intake.
Fine, do that sort of thing, but we need that pretty quick. Battery ran out on this. I don't really need the battery on the scanner right now. Oh, no, I got a spare battery. Before I do anything else. Okay. At least you can repair the tadpole. That's nice. Where the fuck is my upgrade? Why, when I looked at that earlier, could you not do it? Okay. Now I have a depth module. Now we don't have to worry about this mess. Now what I need to do is get... I need more power and I need more bay. And I need... Well, we always need storage in everything we do. I think my opinion of early access is divided literally by the trench. Before the trench is a fantastic experience. It is really nice. It is... you've got problems, you overcome them, you move to the next area, you move to the... And, you know, as I mentioned in the loop. This... So far, this has just been an exercise in patience, frustration, and death. And that isn't fun. Not so much for me, and from what I'm seeing of spoiler-free discussions, is also not a fun case for a lot of other people. And I can also now see why pretty much the only discourse I'm actually seeing anywhere for Subnautica 2 at the moment is, why can't I fight back, why can't I kill? I didn't really get why there's such a strong sentiment for it until I say I got to here. And... yeah. I think once we're done with the early access, I'm going to leave it until further into development, when they will hopefully have included the other non-lethal means of deterrence. Because otherwise, every time I go to a new area, we're going to be just dancing around and fighting things, but not able to fight back. And my options will be, I either sonic gun it, which has not a great range, or I throw a flare, and that maybe distracts it. Until then, it's just... we're going to be on a... Cenobites would enjoy this part of the game. Or people very dedicated to the idea of not... what sort of playstyle would it be? Where you would naturally not want to fight back? Or... shape sort of like this area into what you want it to be.
Caloric intake.
Yeah, we can eat 40 food on that too. I don't know. It's just Subnautica 1, I never had this sort of abrasive nature to it, and I know it's early access. I know there's going to be changes and things will be improved based on whatever, right?
Seek fresh water intake.
But we're not at that point just yet. And I'd rather wait for, like, a major release. Not as in necessarily 1.0, but, like, let's say 0.75. If this is, like, 0.5, I'd rather wait for, like, a milestone release. Like, hey, look, we've done a whole lot of this. And then I'd look at it again. But as it is now, it's way too rough at this bit. I feel like a lot of their focus, a lot of their effort, a lot of their work has been on the first... everything before the Skylla trench. This area... it's just... I guess the only way to sum it up it is killing my enthusiasm. And that's never a good thing. What am I doing for this? We need titanium.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the
that doesn't even annoy me anymore. It is predominantly just being completely, not completely helpless. There is some sort of response I can do here, but it just feels futile. We need... we don't need a fab anymore. Hold on. We'll use this menu for it. I don't need a fab. I don't need a modification station. I do need a scanner. I don't need a biobed. We will need a terminal. I don't need... you can only find it on this menu. That. We're also going to ditch the blueprint for enameled glass. We'll keep the thing for the transmitter, keep the power station. I'm not going to worry too much about food and water. I'm just going to death cycle this. Because why try and survive an environment that's actively trying to kill me? We need to put the mum pole that way. We're going to extend out the edge over there to make like a weird T shape. So that the docking can be over there. So we need more titanium. All that can go in there. I'm also going to need here battery terminal, and we'll figure the rest out as we go. And for me personally, I'm going to put this here to remember that I need to do this. We don't know what conduit crystal is yet, but we'll find it. We'll find it.
Welcome aboard.
Dehydration.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So now that we have a bit of depth here, let's go look around this cave. What are you? Sulfur? Sulfur. Gold.
Heat danger. Heat danger.
I'm also wondering if we're going to find like titanium in here or anything else. Quartz by there. Weird things over here. One mango is fine. What is this?
Seek medical attention.
Oh, bloom.
Other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection. Print lost to dehydration. Reprinting.
How do I clear that bit of balloon?
Deploy sonic resonator. Expunge all cankers to clear the viral bloom from this region.
Requires unknown tool. Well, apparently it's not the sonic resonator. Despite what the game is trying to tell me. I need a new tool for this. Yeah, I need like a range extension for this to work. It's fine, we're just going to keep death cycling. I'm just sort of exploring at this point. See, look, there's like lots of really cool things here to look at.
Oxygen.
I just found the crystal that I need in order to do things. And I gotta guess there's an adaptation here. Can you put me down? Like, as in kill me?
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
Oh no, a basic battery. Let's get this. I think I need the battery recharger first, so I definitely need to find copper. We need to find... Can you get the hint? Right, there was this over here I wanted to look at. It's gonna run out of power pretty soon. Which means I need to get this... Ooh, actually that means the next thing we need to produce is getting the station online for the power. The recharge. Otherwise I need to make a fuel cell. Blueprints. Actually, it's getting faster if we do this. I need a... standard element? Oh, I need ingots for this, which means I also need to make a processor, and I need mild acid for that. Okay. A lot of things I need to go get, and I don't really have the range to necessarily get them. Because we ran the power down pretty quick on... I don't really care too much about a transmitter. I think fuel cell is going to require... Yeah, that requires strong acid too. So no matter how I cut this, the process is what I need. And that requires titanium mild acid and a copper wire. We can get the mild acid. We've seen there's the acid thing over by the tower. This isn't too bad. Salt we've seen as well. So I just need to make 2 basic batteries, which is... Okay. We can get ourselves established here. Why am I drawing 9 power? Is it the fab? Yes. That's 7. 2 for the oxygen. So... thermal plant. Make the processor. While the processor cooks the ingots I'll need for the tadpole dock, put down a second thermal plant. Then off of that, we can put the dock in and then do the... Okay. Battery terminal is the first thing we're going to need then. Because I'm going to need to be able to redo my tools. So I'm looking for titanium and copper.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Bit of titanium. I think I can see where I might be able to get some fiber. Quartz by here. Okay, there's the acid I was thinking of earlier. I see copper. Right. Problem is I got bullet on my right. It's active. I need to be able to get back. So we're going to save
30 seconds.
the power on the Wave Rider for now. And I'm gonna switch out the battery from here. Right. See titanium. Feels like you just nudged me. Hey Skylla, don't mind me, I'm just farming. We need a lot more titanium. Hi, thank you for doing that, controller. I love you too. I need the salt. And then we need the copper that I saw. Then I need to get this.
The stone beneath this mesa has been eroded by hot, radioactive water. Probable source, Titan rockbore. There may be an angel cone with useful adaptations nearby.
So the adaptation is going to be for the radioactive thing. There's lead here in case I need it. Oh, hey! What the hell are you guys?
30 seconds.
You guys are pretty tall, pretty big. Right, we've got a full inventory of things. We need to go use these things. Once again, amazed at the fact that I could be holding W and then it'll just boost me backwards. Again, it's early access. These things are going to happen. I don't know what that big thing is, and I don't think I want to know. Okay. We're going to cut it at this sort of an angle. Getting back into the base is going to be very fine haul. I don't know if that's Skylla or if it's the big boys. Kind of look like B-52s. I need no dead ends. I'm cutting
fresh water intake.
Cutting it real close as it is. Okay, we're fine. We're gonna get in, we're gonna make some more things. We know where we can go for more supplies. I'm not sure how we're supposed to deal with those. Because if we get near them, it says that we don't have a tool for them yet, which again, I'm assuming that means I have to get like an upgraded sonic thing.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. What are we making first? Brain? Copper wire. Put the battery terminal here. Here. unload all the batteries that are... You want to unload? Thank you. Okay. Gonna charge. What's next on the priority list? Finish this. Right. Next on the priority list is I need to make the processor. So that means we need another copper wire. And I need this acid. I'm gonna move the little modifier down this way because kind of in the way by where it was. Beautiful. I'm not even gonna bother labeling these lockers. Whatever I get just gets thrown in. Next we need power before we can start working on... Actually, I need to extend the moon pool and the room. Worry about the scanner later, but the scanner is gonna go... we'll actually put that blueprint down now. Awkwardly, we're gonna put the scanner by there.
Seek caloric intake.
Yeah, this is gonna be such a nightmare to move around in. That's fine, we can extend that, I guess, and then we can move the scanner over later, but for now we're just gonna throw it down.
Dehydration.
Yep, we're waiting for the dehydration to kill me. And then after we revive, the play is going to be we do another run for titanium. And we're then going to expand all of this. Then I need to make, what is it? Silver is going to be the one we need to track down after that. Silver's going to be the problem child. But I'm going to need a lot of titanium. I'm going to get the titanium ingots cooking when we get the inventory. We might need to do an entire run just to find silver, let alone try to harvest it. My batteries are charged. And then once we've done that, we can build the tadpole dock. We can charge the tadpole. Then we can actually start scouting out this place. A lot of groundwork we need to do. We'll get there. We'll make things fine. We've gone over the giant cliff that is the difficulty spike. Things are going to start calming down a bit now. Because we don't have to try to juggle hostile life and get the tadpole fixed and ready.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Starting to wonder if it'd be faster if I just drown myself. Yeah, it will be. Actually, it'd be faster to cook myself.
Seek medical attention. User death imminent. Print lost to heat shock. Reprinting.
Heat shock is a very weird way to say I burned to death on a vent, but okay.
Welcome aboard.
Give me my batteries. The silver didn't appear here. I'm wondering if silver is to the right. Like, it's dark, so we're not going to have great visibility as it is. But the bloom is that way. Resources that way. But I saw there was a pathway off to the right side. I swear. Yeah, like over here. More titanium, but I do need it. Oh, hi. More quartz. More titanium.
30 seconds.
Okay, air's gonna be an issue. Oh. I see where I've just gone.
Oxygen.
Look at the joys of it being dark. We went back into the nest.
Print lost to suffocation.
The acceptance of the fact that I can't survive over here has really taken out another aspect of this game I didn't think it would. I no longer care about staying alive. It is actually optimal for me to die over and over again, rather than try to deliberately stay alive. Set of steam while we're here. Not seeing any silver, unfortunately. Possibly over there. Possibly over there.
Seconds.
Let's get a bit closer. Yeah, Anita, if you could actually, like, tell me where you want me to go, rather than just, like, screaming at me psychically again and again because you're a dumbass that decided to blow up everything, literally.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
Okay. Throw what we have in here. Really position that efficiently, did I? Go. Grab the rest of this. Then we're going to go back over now that it's daylight to see if that was silver that I spotted. I'm going to go with it being... it is? She's going to keep on shouting at me, I know. We're just going to ignore her. Just like we're going to ignore all the messages about how no one wants to talk to me. Because that doesn't help me in any way right now. Okay. It's further north of here. I thought I saw silver, but I wasn't sure. It could have just been copper. No, that's quartz. That's titanium. We have a really jagged crystal structure. Okay, not this, but what is this? Takamite. Still no silver. Start running this relay back.
Oxygen.
Is that silver there? No, it's still titanium. Okay, near the bloom. I was going to switch this battery out, switch it for another one.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
Oh. Honestly, yeah, that... I've been rambling about things I already rambled about, but how I feel about how the second half of the... because I'm assuming this is the second half, feels. Something else I can really say. It's like, we're going back and forth with the acatomite. I thought I grabbed titanium. No, I didn't. I thought I was here for silver. That's what it was. We're going to check to see if there's maybe silver in here. I don't think there was while we were running around in here. No, I didn't think I saw any. Okay. I am fairly sure I didn't see any silver when we were near the tower, but...
The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
what we can do...
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
is... did I check this?
To any survivors of the Coral Gardens habitat, I am pursuing Nahima towards the World Tree. She has been compromised by Macefield syndrome and wants to eradicate humanity on Proteus. I'm going to stop her. And, if possible, destroy the tree. Do not believe anything she tells you. She is determined to kill us all. I'm leaving supplies for anyone who comes after me. If you lose my trail, assume that I failed. Find Nahima. Kill the tree. Good luck.
I gotta watch out for those B-52s. I don't know if they're hostile. I also want to learn about that metal I found. What are you called? Localized cooling thermomagnetic atasamite. So I can give the... okay, that is nice to know. And now we'll need strontium for it. Can't do anything with that yet. We can make strong acid from sulfur and gold, which we're going to have to do. And we have sulfur and gold from the lava thing next to us. So strong acid is fine. We just need fiber and then conduit crystal. I can improve the fins, which means we can improve our effective range. I don't know what troilite is, but we'll get to there, I assume. Battery terminal anymore? We need to find a source of fiber. And we're still on the lookout for silver. Why am I on the lookout for silver? Oh, the silver ingot. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, I'm thinking these over here, if I hit them, I might get fiber.
Detecting powered fabricator systems and construction materials. Advise construction of a regional base camp.
Telling me you expected me to build a base over here? Yeah, it would have made more sense, wouldn't it? Instead of where I did build it. I'm not getting fiber off of anything. Have you not got oxygen over here either? Okay, we're gonna surface here, and then we're gonna dive again. I see copper. There's copper by there. Titanium by there. Whatever the B-52s are, I don't know where they are, but maybe they're on a really wide patrol path. I'm not gonna dash, I'm just gonna holding space. Because I don't want to lose this spot, we can just descend on it. Alright. Down we go. Not sure what that is I'm seeing beneath me. I don't know if that's my feet or what. Realized that we didn't have the... Oh, my brain is melting on this again. I'm too busy trying to figure out where I can get fiber from, and there's all these things that don't have... Silver! They did intend you to build the base over here. Okay, that's my fiber. So that one's on me. It would have been a lot less frustrating to build the base here than it would have been, you know, anywhere else. I.e., where we did build it. But also, in my defense, this seems pretty close to... Oh, good friend. Oh my god, there's so much silver here. Grab all of it. I never played Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas's mod. Not mod. I never played the Dead Money thing for Fallout 3. Fallout New Vegas. Okay, we need to let my brain think for a second. Yeah, I never played Dead Money. Okay. The B-52s seem to be on their way. So we're about to find out in real time if these guys are aggressive or not.
Oxygen.
It does look like they're just on a really wide flight path. I'd like to go scan them. I assume they're passive. like how I'm doing this with a full inventory of things I don't want to lose. Deepwing Brooder. That's not quite the same as a B-52, is it? Oh. Although it definitely looks like one. Okay, we just need to get close enough to the tadpole. Because this amount of silver, we're set for silver. We can make strong acid and make the fiber. Yeah, we're good to improve the fins too.
Seek fresh water intake.
Go over the top and down. Yeah, we're gonna cut that real close, but we're doing fine. I need to sink faster so we don't attract the eel. Whatever it's supposed to be. Manta ray, stingray. Pain in my ass, regardless.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. We have a lot of resources. Okay. I need more pulp. Why did I think it was one each? We know we can get more fiber over there. That's fine. Besides, we're probably going to die on this in a second anyway. I need to make a silver ingot.
Power offline.
I need to make thermal plant, actually. There's enough gold over here. Right. Give me 3 titanium, 3 copper. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Copper, if we need more of it, I guess we know where to go. But it's not.
Advisor has transmitted an alert.
Have they?
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I don't think I will. Back up to full power. Fab should make that silver ingot for me. Then when it does, we can tell it to do the titanium.
All systems online.
Yeah, it's about another 40 seconds. It is 40 seconds, so that one's done. Take the silver. I don't want to risk losing the fiber.
Seek caloric intake.
Celestine is close enough. Actually, 1 second. I'm wondering if I can find fiber closer to home. If I can... well, I guess let's go find out. I'm looking for a flower. Like, it is specifically called a flower. Flower? You guys cultivating any flowers in here? Coral wood. Oh, there's a flower. So that will give me the fiber, and then we just need to make the acid, and then we are good. Power effect is turning into nighttime. That's also a minor inconvenience at this point. Really, this setup over here, like, yeah, it's being slowed down a lot by the fact that we haven't got a way to get the tadpole charged, but that issue is about to solve itself pretty soon, because we just have to expand the moon pool and the rooms. That's going to be like 15 titanium minimum.
Welcome aboard.
I need to make 2 copper wire, of which I can only make 1 because that's how this is at the moment. While that's cooking, we're going to get sulfur. Then I can make my acid.
Welcome aboard.
Come on. We're on a tight schedule here. I need this titanium today. Now. There is no waiting for it. It must be done. Thank you. Change the recipe. Make strontium, I guess. But no. I need you to make me, like, 1 strong acid. Ads unfortunately arrived about 55 seconds, but here's what the plan is going to be that I'm going to do during the ad break. We are going to get some conduit crystal. I'm pretty sure I know what that looks like. It's on the ruins nearby, or the alien ruins, I'm going to call them. We're going to get the improved fins, which means we'll be swimming quicker. Then we need to go get some more copper. And then we'll have the tadpole dock. I'm also going to get a lot of titanium, and we're just going to expand this place. In fact, I might expand the place while we are doing everything else. What do I need for you? Assistant chip and a wiring kit. That's going to be silver and copper. Worry about the rest of that later. But this acid, swim faster, find copper, bring copper back, bring titanium with it. But again, titanium isn't really hard to come by over here by the looks of it. Right, now I need the conduit crystal. You also need to keep in mind we're going to start starving soon. Probably not the best time to try and do a run. Come on, I know what I'm looking for. Kind of.
Starvation.
There. You've got to be what I need. The question is, am I going to get back before I die of starvation? If I do, that makes this a lot easier because, I die near the base. Oh, not only do I get back before starvation, we get to build the fins. Fantastic. How much faster is this?
User death imminent.
Doesn't really feel like a giant speed boost.
Seek fresh water intake.
But it probably is. Stay over by here.
Print lost to starvation. Reprinting.
Okay, now we need to do a run for copper. And titanium. First, though... move down a bit. What is it obstructed by?
Welcome aboard.
I flipped around, that's what it is. Wait, I don't even... yeah, I do. Okay. Now comes the fun bit of now I need to move the battery.
Welcome aboard.
Gonna deconstruct you. Move that to here for now, I guess. Because I need to extend the room 1, 2 times that way. And the moon pool. No, I don't. I forget where it is. Is it exterior facilities? Utility, interior, is it standard element? Why is it standard element?
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
I need a copper wire.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh, I've got a really dumb idea, but it's actually a genius idea, but it's a dumb idea. We're gonna disassemble this to give me the copper wire I need for this. Nope, I was still on disassemble despite right click. I know I right clicked. Boom, baby. Back in action. Yeah, insufficient space to dock. Hold on. Oh. I need to move it.
Welcome aboard.
That should be good. We used to have insufficient space to dock. Do I actually need to extend out the moon pool?
Welcome aboard.
It can't be because again, the game isn't very clear on when you don't quite have something. Why is the size of what I need for a, docking not taken into account with the...
Welcome aboard.
I think I need to extend out.
Welcome aboard.
Which means disassemble this. We're gonna have to bump the room a bit wider. And then bump the moon pool to there.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. We're gonna keep hearing that. Is that fine? There we go. Question. Developers, not that you're gonna watch this. Why is it that a standard moon pool doesn't have the right width for this to be able to fit? Is it because of the upgrade? Either way. Now we have our mobility back. Now we have our reach, our range, all of it. I'm actually going to move everything over a bit.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
This is the worst base I think I'm ever going to make in any game I ever play.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, sanity time. I was wondering if it would stop you from deconstructing, or if it would just add the inventory to your inventory. Just gonna juggle everything around for a second while we wait for the tadpole to completely charge. What am I hearing? No idea. Oh, it was this moving up and down. How charged are you? 43? You're gonna take a hot minute, aren't you? I know it's done charging because the power will suddenly be fine. While we're here, is there anything else I need to cook in terms of, like, ingots? I don't think so. We just need copper. Lots of it. Lots and lots of copper. Take the fins out. Power transmitter can stay out. Processor can now be taken out. We need... Finish the scanner station. Don't need a tadpole dock anymore. What we do need is... we're going to throw a habitat beacon onto the top of this in a second. Because otherwise I'm not going to find my way back easily. Because we've been using the, you know, tadpole the whole time. Scanner station, system chip and a wiring kit. Silver for that. We have the quartz. So we just need copper. Guess I could make a battery. What does a battery require? Copper. So, copper. Copper. Oh, wall charger. That's the other thing we need, but I'm pretty sure that is also copper. copper. Still charging everything. Right. While we wait for that to charge, we are going to barbecue myself again. I'm in the magma vent, and apparently it's only 150 degrees.
Seek medical attention. User death imminent. Print lost to heat shock. Reprinting.
I think it would have climbed up a bit higher than that, but no. Surprisingly, 150 degrees is the highest it can get. Again, early access. Maybe later they'll add it. 90 is good enough. Fish. Alright, we're looking primarily for copper. I am going to need titanium as well, and we did spot some interesting things while we were, you know, scooting around looking for the resources we desperately need. For one, I don't think I've done a proper check of the base by there. I think we've touched something, it didn't play the audio properly. I can see there's another light over there, but we're not going to touch that either. I think there's a light down there too. Yeah, see, there's a base over there. We're not going to touch that just yet. We're going to go this way. That's a whole lot of quartz and other materials, like titanium. Okay, interesting thing. I was holding spacebar, I just didn't want to go up. We have copper. Beautiful. Need a lot more than that. Need way, way more than that. Yeah, so this is where I guess the developers intend you to build the base, as opposed to the absolute insanity that I went ahead and tried to do, which only through pure spite and frustration is that working out for us. What else is over here? That's salt. Titanium here. I'm gonna hazard a guess that might be edge of map.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Need to make a Noah for over here eventually too. I want to scan these. Do another cabbage? Interesting, you're a different color to the other cabbage I know. Got a giant silver deposit here, and you're different. Because you're smaller silver. Okay. All the silver is in one location. Is it nice and easy to get it, I guess? Now, I could have sworn when we came here... Oh, hey. There's an adaptation here. Well, we know there's an adaptation, but like, there's bloom. Oh, but you're the one that closes up when I get near it. So how do we deal with that? There's more copper. So, I know we need to find a way to shatter it, but again, I think that's going to be we improve the sonic weapon. Shouldn't call it a weapon, given the, fact that it doesn't do any damage to anything that isn't full of bloom. Yeah, this route goes out this way back towards where we've made our base. I forgot to put down the titanium thing, but that's okay because I do know how to get to my base from back here. We've swam back enough times that I remember the way back. But it's more a case of when we start exploring in places I'm not familiar with, we can get turned around pretty quick. Right. This picked up like a log. You had copper here? Titanium ingot? But no upgrade I can see for what truly matters to me right now. And then this over here. We checked down below. Did I check up above? Yes. And we checked the wreckage down below too. We know edge of map is pretty close over here. We also know it's not quite as clear-cut as it's just where it drops off. Because... yeah, it appears pretty much instantly once you get near that plateau. Alright, let's make some wires. I need a wiring kit for the system ship. Then I need a wire, and then I need a wiring kit so we can build the scanner. We can actually use this to recce the area rather than have to go out again. I am a genius. I don't even have enough titanium just to extend the room that way. Actually, why don't I extend the room this way? That looks like it should fit a scanner. That's a facility. No, not yet. One more.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Really? That's enough room. Alright, what do I got? Freesia flower, atasamite, titanium, creature enamel, celestine, copper, quartz, gold, salt, sulfur, and we got debris. You're kidding. We got debris all the way over here? If anywhere was going to have an upgrade for the Sonic, it would be in the Cicada debris, right? But also now I don't have the titanium I need for the... or the quartz, actually. For the battery terminal. We have the copper wire, though. Given that it's getting dark and it's nighttime, we're going to get quartz and titanium because we know that's nearby. And we'll go check out the Cicada wreck in a second. When it's, you know, light. There's titanium, but I don't want to get that. Oh, there we go. Magma vendor here. Got the titanium. And I'll take the copper here too, actually. Now I need quartz. Is this near the intended zone? Kinda hard to tell in this darkness. Wait, that's a speed ring? Okay. Get back here, I'm scanning you. We're doing science. Okay, that's near the bloom.
Seek caloric intake.
We're doing a very good job of going around in circles, I think. Is that silver? It's titanium.
Dehydration.
Quite in the right area, I don't think. I am in the right area, except this is not actually quartz.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
That's quartz. Come on, give me the deets. There we go. Should be enough quartz for now. Oh, I know where I am. My daylight would be very helpful for making sure I know where I am. But if we follow this, it should take me back home. And I need to remember to put the beacon on. There we go. I'm sort of navigating by mango at this point. Because we haven't learned this area well enough for me to be able to pick out, obviously pick out markings, because we just got lost trying to get to where I thought the quartz was, and it turned out, nope. Had no quartz. I can put this underneath. What are we gonna call this place? Deathloop.
Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna build a light inside of here. Oh, on a wall? Yeah, because that's a ceiling light. There's a difference. What am I trying to build again? What? Built the scanner station. Battery terminal, that's what it was.
Seek medical attention.
No, don't need to, because I can die and it fixes all my problems. Come on. You're thirsty. You know what would fix being thirsty? Dying. Can't believe that's a design philosophy we're in for now, but welcome to Deathloop. That's how we roll over here. Come on. Don't have to cook you again. I think we're actually good in terms of construction.
User death imminent.
Go focus on exploration in a second. Wouldn't that be nice? Come on, die. Die.
Print lost to dehydration.
What happens when I die inside of a room? Okay. Batteries. Right. It should be light. It should be getting light by now. Let's go check out the cicada wreck. Going on a little adventure. Okay, we've got more wreckage down here. A lot of wreckage down there.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected. One colonist black box on site.
You've probably got some good goodies inside. Oh, but navigating this is going to be a little bit of a nightmare. Bioscanner? Is that any different from what I have?
This scanner modification employs cultured alien bacteria to spawn metallic markers. You will notice that happy bacteria smell like beets.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Analyzes exome technology and protein biology to generate alien blueprints and biomods. That actually is pretty cool. We'll worry about that more in a second. I need more enamel glass. Oh, we can do that pretty easy. Conduit crystal 2, that's a really easy upgrade to do. We'll worry about that again sooner. Well, not soon, but like we're done with this place. Hello. Always a fan of a wrecked, ominous corridor. Hear the black box. Do you? Photovaic charger. Yeah, so that's going to upgrade the something.
Hello, Black Box. I am almost out of oxygen. The tailings have taken me into a cicada wreck. I think they want me to show them how our technology works. They are very interested interested in a hemus bacterial scanner. Too bad they crushed it when they took it from me. Still, a good chance to observe them up close. They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts, and no sense of personal space. It is pitch dark, but I can hear their clattering. The snap of their claws.
Okay, I have another entryway up the top. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna scoot back. We're gonna get the tadpole into that. And then do another past the wreck.
30 seconds.
Oops. I am a good pilot. Okay, what are you guys hiding? Nothing? Nothing? There? Nothing seems to be over here. Big ass storage crates for sale, nothing inside of them. Gonna guess there's nothing over here either. No. Lockers. We got a black box. We got a voltaic thing. We got a bioscanner. And that seems to be about it. Okay, let's have a look at that voltaic thing. Charges the tadpole power cell in shallow waters, so we get the ability to charge. That would have been really, really nice. A Troilite? Still don't know what that is. That would have been great to have before we set out, but fine. This is probably the thing I need. Especially if it generates biomods. But more importantly, alien blueprints. So I need enameled glass, which we know how to make that. We're going to clear out everything there. Enameled glass, we're just going to... Actually, hold on. In that first. So that I know why, at a glance, we need enameled glass. Okay. Looks like there's something over there, but that could also be out of bounds. The next thing I need to do is I can see there's a glow over there. We're gonna go down, but we're also... I can go inside of there, too. I got a data entry and probably nothing else. Oh. Oh, this requires a bioscanner. Okay. This bit isn't voiced yet. the Skylla doesn't see it. Nahima, okay. Interesting problem. Let me write it down. Kind of back to where we were. Wreckage is up there. Do you have a mod station at base camp? So this is them developing the bioscanner. This would have been the hint you need that you need to go find it. Pretty cool.
Seek fresh water intake.
That's gonna be edge of map over there. I don't think there's anything in this like where all this wreckage is. I did notice something curious. It looked like I can go inside of a place, but I also probably should keep most of my investigation until I have the bioscanner in hand. And the bioscanner might be what I need to scan the clank. Not the flanker, but the thing to scan to get an improvement for the Sonic. You gonna chase me down here? Probably not. Why is the power draw so high? The scanner, that's why. Pick that out so we know which way we're heading. And I'm gonna make a bunch of glass. I need more quartz. I can hear it. Again, everything just needs to be less aggressive. And or there needs to be less of them. That would alleviate a lot of the frustration of this area here. I don't need to actually go all the way up there for this. Now I just need quartz. Oh, just look at that. Quartz. Can you stop vibrating off of the thing I put you onto, please? Speaking of vibration, I know that last stream we found that there was no way to turn that off, and I'm hoping they do add turning off vibration as a thing later. I didn't realize that there was no screen shake, as in option to disable screen shake. Give me a second. In Subnautica 1. To reword that so it's not broken all over the place and actually resembles something kind of understandable as English. I didn't realize that, oh, I need to go find the thing as well, that in Subnautica 1 there is no way to disable screen shake. Which only really matters until you solve a problem that is related to spoilers. Yeah, I'm not going to though. One thing related to spoilers, outside of that I don't think there's really any screen shake unless you get like caught by something. I think I see some crystal over here. Nope, that's more coral. Why is it so hard to find some crystal? Come on, why is it so hard to find crystal? I might just be able to ping it on the scanner. Might be the best way to do this. So that way we can just go straight to it. No, actually. Unless it's a thing I need to find a scan for, we ain't finding it, Chief. If I have fiber if I need to. Titanium over there? Over there? Make some glass while we wait to die. There. Storage. Let's speed this up.
Seek medical attention.
It's trying to go fight the tadpole, but it just can't.
User death imminent. Shock. Reprinting.
Okay, we're looking for crystal. Hi. Go back to where you normally are, please. Oh, I just realized the light's gonna disappear soon. That's gonna make this really funny. Okay, we also know that the scanner could not find any within 300 meters. So, if we take that information as, you know, gospel truth, it is probably safe to say I need to be over, like, this side to find crystal. Why did I just see a giant pulse of light over there? Why do I still see a giant pulse of light? That actually scares me. Why am I seeing a giant ball of light? That's... I keep talking about bioluminescence, right? Most things that have bioluminescence are predators. Not prey, predators. They have the bioluminescence to attract things. You know, best example, anglerfish. Get an anglerfish, that thing wants to kill you. That one thing wants to eat you. So, how does it do it? It gets a big bulb on its face, and it pulls you in. You go, ooh, what's this shiny thing? And before you know it, you've been clumped. I had a feeling you were only 2 each. Hey, we know there's some down here. So to see a giant thing thrumming with blue light in the distance, I don't think I trust that. I don't think I'll ever... I think I'll ever trust that. Because if I go near it, I can bet you it's probably either plot progression or it's gonna kill me. And I don't think there's a third option. God, where am I gonna... It is such a pain to find this read.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
The thing that doesn't help is that because I'm circling this in search of weird funky crystal, I probably pretty close to that blue light.
Damage imminent.
Okay, I think I've done a loop. We already found one crystal thing. Ah, there's another one. Not bad for midnight time operations.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But with this, I'll have a bioscanner. We can start doing some real science then. Everything up to this point, amateur, basic. Not a single bit of it has been true science. But this, the bioscanner, why, that's going to allow me to do anything I want. And what else could I ask for? Except for be left alone by the wildlife. Interesting that we still need battery power for this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ah, daylight's on the way. I can tell because it's orange. Alright, first order of business. Apparently the big thing in the middle, I need to scan that somehow. But there's also all the other, like, those places I haven't checked out. God, you would have a manta ray right here, wouldn't you? I grabbed that. Everything else here is broken. Oh, actually, hold on. I know what I need to scan first. You've been repaired. Wait, did the electric burst thing actually fix the tadpole? Okay, it requires unknown tool, but we can't get it off of the... well, by scanning it. The next place I want to go visit is... can I scan this? No. Can I scan... I think there was a little outpost over here. I remember seeing the lights. Yeah, I can see the light. I'm looking right, basically right at it. We haven't checked out this little platform area. Didn't mean to hit the microphone. I apologize. Go away. What's great is that I hit that and I have no idea if there was any information on that. Because this dick decided to get involved. We're gonna hover over this way. And I guess I'm gonna have to look through my databank. Even things they base field evolved last night day, killed them all. Okay, new recipe of shrimp. I thought when I saw the word new recipe that it was going to be the...
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, what is the word I'm looking for? The tool I need. But no. Okay, I have to scan this. Or like a part of this. It's a power plant.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But that didn't give me a entry. That's okay. We've been there. That's how we learned about them figuring things out a bit. Where do I have to scan the outside of these? Got an upper control room. It's on the screen, but it's just noise. It's a polarized light display.
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation. These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation. These power plant control surfaces.
Yeah, I get the idea. I was kind of hoping we could scan
outside human perception. Recommend adaptation.
So that's the control thing for the power plant. We still don't have a means to destroy the bloom here. So much for this new scan giving me new blueprints and technology. That's the one I've seen a few times. Okay, let's go this way. Towards the ominous blue light that I said I didn't really want to go towards. Wait. Are the others thrumming like that too? Yes, okay. I was like, maybe the blue light is because one of them works better. What is there's something over here? Like a giant cable anchor. Is this the hard light? No, it's not the hard light.
Seek caloric intake.
This is something else. This is one of those lifts. Hello. You're a power cell, aren't you? You're improved. Yep.
Dehydration.
Tangled power cell.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, well, the fact I'm about to drop dead is sort of limiting my will to explore in this direction right now. But we'll do it anyway. Oh, more new creatures. The weird glow I'm seeing is coming from that direction. Past where the bloom is. So, we'll die. We'll go check that out. Before we go and check that out.
Seek medical attention.
Oh, come on. That's even glowing. You're not gonna let me scan it? You little bitch, game. You little bitch. I guess the Wreckage did have something for me. Oh, there's so much silver here.
User death imminent.
Let's not get lost while I'm about to drop dead in the tadpole. Tadpole? What is a tadpole? Tadpole.
Print lost to dehydration.
It's okay.
Reprinting.
Because... Look, there's a weird blue glow over there, too. Is it the same weird blue glow? Ads arrive in about 55 seconds. Go away. Okay, scan. Oh, there's apparently something here I can scan. But where am I gonna get the tool I need to do... Oh, the upgrade even. Stop bullying the thing. Yeah, where am I gonna get the upgrade that I need? I'm not even... You know what? Fine. I've accepted at this point. There's nothing I can do. I am helpless. It is beyond the remit of my control. We checked out this. Got a blue glow. Is it just blue glow around the edge of the map? This had the battery in it. That's the control center to my right. Thought I heard a black box just then. Oh, it's just some sort of creature. The Wreckage is... That's a different Wreckage.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I think we're gonna check out this place here and then do the Noah. Oh, here it comes. Asshole of the hour. Oh, I wonder where the other advanced battery could be. This is why the argument of, oh, you don't have to be able to, like, permanently remove anything falls flat in its face. I stunned this thing with the... I didn't stun it. I tried to repel that thing with the Sonic, and it instead decided it wanted nothing to do with me, but carried on attacking the tadpole. Why? Sure, I guess. There's the titanium I was picking up at the scan. Yeah, I got the edge of the map right next to me. So whatever that blue glow is, it is not within range. Not within reach. What do I need to get the big guy to shut up? Glass. Alright. Let's unload that. Put that into charge. Get comfortable. And the ads are finished. I have built a NOAA. We have found what looks like another wreckage site. So we're going to go look at that in a second. Missing colonists.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned. Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track,
Anita.
colonist black box detected. A second loss for Anita Gottschall. Partial voice data retrieved.
This is my body, given for you.
Before the mission, Anita lacked drive. She'd lost her faith. I can't do that. I was trained around one tungsten-clad monolithic purpose. I must print, support, and if necessary, reset the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. I am a monomaniac. If I wanted something else, anything else, ever, I would have to express it. I would have to express it to myself in terms of how it supported the colonists of Sleep Bay 3, like you. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
So you admit that you can reset the people, and it can be of your own accord. Anita's black box appears to be near the Angel Comb. Let's go hit it. And then we're going to hit the wreckage that I found. I've also been led to the conclusion from my own exploration that the blue glow is beyond the bounds of the map. So it is probably some sort of rendering error rather than like some ominous anglerfish. We're going to be reliant on Noah here to give me locations if I can't find the upgrade to deal with everything here myself. Looks like she definitely died near... Oh, she is a bit of a fanatic, isn't she? Oh, she... Really? I must have missed that. I saw this light and ignored the rest of it.
Habitat is gone. They destroyed themselves. We are now the only survivors. The ones who walked away in search of Jubilee. All of you have asked me if we want to escape the cycle, why do we still have the biobeds? This is why. This angel comb is sick. It is calling out to us. And I choose to answer. I say to it, this is my body, given for you.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay, we've got a whole new biome over here. And a surprisingly well-lit cave. But I believe up near the top of here. Okay, that's pretty big. Is there another Skylla over here?
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected. Significant viral activity below. The wreck may have been moved to block access to the viral source.
Moved. By what? Oh, hey, it's another Skylla. Thought I recognized that sound. That might be the wreckage I saw earlier. Got a lot of things popping in over here. But nothing new? I'll take the ingot. Oh, hold up. Thermal plant by there. Why is my oxygen not going down? I'm not even crazy. My oxygen isn't going down. You know what? Oh, nighttime just fell, so Skylla could jump me at a moment's notice. Stairway to Heaven. What a name to call it. I gotta be able to find an inn. Let's go down here. Okay, that's another inn. High cap air tank. Why would you assume I wouldn't have that already? Why have such a useless upgrade all the way over here?
Seek caloric intake.
Wait. I need my way back out.
Dehydration.
Another high cap. Alright, so that's probably... This is the wreckage they're referring to that got moved. Hey, Skylla. Wait, that's not Skylla. So if we go north of Deathloop, we reach this location. Which I don't know what I'm going to call it yet. Skylla's gas field? Nah. Let's not have two places to share the Skylla start. Oh yeah, I found the battery by there that I couldn't scan. This, I think, is going to be the Wreckage. Yeah, there's the control center. Good news, by the time we die and we get back to here, daylight should be on the way. Bad news, we have to die.
Seek medical attention.
I'm gonna scoot around the outside edge like I did last time. Okay, we're gonna make it back in time for me to burn myself. I also need to remember to switch the battery.
User death imminent. Shock. Reprint.
Okay. Batteries, please.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, see that orange? Means we're good to go. Daylight is soon upon us, and with that, scouting a whole new area where Skylla is roaming. So, good to know. There are at least two of them. My main complaints I had at the end of the last stream was, hey, there doesn't really seem to be any threatening Leviathan in this game. It seems to be ubiquitous everywhere. I think it's just that the starting area is a lot more passive and safer than the rest of the game. Well, the rest of early access at the moment. I died here?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. I want to stay relatively high up until we reach near where Skylla was. Oh, hi, I got pillars over here. That is the wreckage I saw. Not the other one.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected. 3 colonist black boxes on site.
Hold on. Found the therapy room? Therapeutic anymore, is it? I hit you. I hit you with the Sonic, and you still did an attack run after. Okay, there's nothing to scan here. I've hit you multiple times. You're still about to do an attack run. Again, my oxygen doesn't seem to be depleting.
There must be some spices somewhere in this...
Oh, am I gonna run into the tailies? Feedback resonator. Oh, I bet you this is what I need in order to break the armoring. Yes. We need tailing technology. Now I know what I'm looking for. I don't know why the oxygen is broken. But I, again, will happily take it. Wait, you made me repair the door to get to a work light? Also, it said there were 3 black boxes. Did I just take like a wrong turn? Modification station. Is there like an alternate way in over here that I don't see? No, this seems pretty sealed. It's very sealed, actually. So I need to find another feedback resonator. Probably through a different entryway. Are you lying to me? 3 colonist black boxes on site. I don't even hear a black box. Oh. You just meant in the general area, didn't you? Is there another one over here? Now we can haul things around, but I don't really have much of a reason to.
My name is Zigimantus Tarvidas. I'm a survivor of the Mongolian independent states, a colonist aboard the starship Cicada, and a debt slave to the Altera Corporation. I am with my friends Raul Isatolo, Udal Singh, and Malato Sansar. Of all the things I have seen and done, this thing is the most important. I leave this marker as testament that we discovered the remnants of an alien civilization on this world we call Proteus. Let our names be remembered by the workers and the pioneers. The computers call these aliens Axum. Something has happened to their civilization. The survivors guard these ruins, but they have been reduced to scavengers. Tailings. I think maybe the virus did it. Seized control of them and drove them mad. As it drives us mad. But I do not know. All I know is that I am here with my friends, working on the work of alien minds.
Okay, so there's the second black box that we saw. You probably heard me click as I went and saw it. So yeah, the black boxes aren't literally on site here, they are scattered.
I saw the tailings. They got too far. They took their stags. Go help him. I'll be.
I'm not hearing another one. Good to know we have a faster way to get back here in form of, like, move around the outside edge. Yeah, I'm not hearing a third. We found 2. It said 3. Maybe over here?
Seek fresh water intake.
Because, like, all the way down here, maybe? No, because I've been down here. Yeah, scan the battery. Scan that too. So it can't be here. Ah. Got weirdly in among the wreckage. See, there's nothing else there. Maybe over here? Nope, not hearing anything over here. Or up here. But we know there is an upgrade coming for the Sonic. So we've got Tuba. There's nobody else here. The door was sealed for reasons I don't understand. I think we can hear them through this. And then there was definitely nothing over here, so we might run it a bit wider, just in case. Maybe it's further out. That, I think, is the stairway to heaven down there. But we could check. We got... Wait. No, that's not a black box. That was a PDA recording.
Seek caloric intake.
Okay, I think this is the stairway to heaven. Yeah, because that's the platform before. That's the door in.
Dehydration.
Okay, so we know how to get to this bit again. I want to see if we can find another fabricator upgrade thing before we head back. Weird Silver Cave. I'm gonna go push to the west. Oh, we got Wreckage right in front of me.
Extracting metal from seawater could provide renewable resources for massive construction projects. Pioneers and rock
I have too many things talking at once.
extracted lead for emergency shelters from the native ethel pools, preferring to die in toxic delirium rather than tumor-riddled agony.
Okay, so basically this is an area where I'm going to need to investigate it on foot, because I believe the aggression range of Skylla is larger when we are in the tadpole. Ah, cool. We're right on the edge of the map. This might be the last biome. Just narrow down my search area a bit.
Seek medical attention.
This is where we found Anita 2. Okay, we can get most of the way back to Deathloop, if not the entire way back, before we drop dead. Even if I do a weird redirect around like this.
User death imminent.
But we do it so we have less of a problem leaving on the other end. Good to have another health drop. Even if I'm not. Yeah, okay. We are basically home. So, next life, what we're doing. Get in.
Lost to dehydration.
So that get into the tadpole, we're going straight over. Yeah, I've managed to bug out the auction somehow. I'm not sure how I did it. It's because I died so much. We're just going to go straight to Stairway to Heaven. We're going to look around Stairway to Heaven. We're then going to park this somewhere, the tadpole, probably near the root. The giant coral root. And begin investigating the metal fields, I think they called it. What we'll probably do is park this behind the Stairway to Heaven and move after. Hold on, have I got a... Nope, that's a material down there. I'll say, have I got another, like, weird habitat zone by there? They mentioned a research base, but I haven't seen any sign of a research base. Okay, where would I think is safe back here? This'll do. Our priority is finding the second part of the resonator upgrade. Doesn't look like there's a part in here. Means we are investigating. We are investigating metal fields. Gotta be sort of focused on this. Gotta be calm. Can't get caught up by the Skylla. It is turning to nighttime, so investigation is gonna be a little bit limited in scope. But we're tantalizingly close to some good progress. I mean, we're making good progress this whole time. Even with that significant bump we hit getting here. Can I scan this? Nope.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, that material I don't know where to find is probably here. We're gonna park
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
the sub here. Hi, Scylla. You mind watching this for me? Thank you. Oh, good. Look at that. Another biome with immediately hostile life. Just wants to eat me. Beautiful scene. We got lights all over the place. We have some semblance of guidance. Scan. More of you? New databank entry on metal farming. Okay, but how does that... It's not the resonance upgrade I need. Gonna hazard a massive guess. You're the new material? Okay, now I know how to make an entangled power cell, whatever that does for me. An axiom bacterial culture. Okay, here's where we might run into an issue. It is too dark for me to spot. Skylla before Skylla makes a move. Fuck off. Yeah, this is so much better than the alternative of being able to kill the thing. We got a thermal vent over here. We're a kilometer out from safety. Hello, edge of the map. You made it in a really, really weird shape then? Yeah. Wow. Sadistic, by the way. That. Okay, never mind. You might not be beyond that. No, you are. Sadistic to put that resource beyond the edge of the map. I am really close to Skylla. Because we know Skylla seems to hover around the top area, and I'm just scooting the top of that like it's nothing. Not yet seeing any sign of a resonance upgrade. Good, I guess you guys are not friendly. Well, friendly. Don't really matter. Hello?
Ease up, boss. I got my memory wiped,
Fuck off.
not my wits. There's no current. After 200 years, the whole complex must be so corroded.
Fresh water intake.
We'll listen to that again soon. Good to know there are sea spiders here. Tongue thief. Oh, move the priority over. Hold on.
This resident modification continues a dangerous trend of adapting alien technology to our devices.
It's actually kind of cool. That's why they're called tongue thieves. I've lost all bearing. We're okay. Are you actually hostile? Or are you just curious? I like you. You look threatening, but you're not threatening. You're an interesting guy. I'll scan you and add you to my lore. Let's get back into the thing. I don't care. I figured I need strontium at some point. I need more enameled glass. I need 2 conduit crystal. This will allow me to shatter the hardened things and make some more good progress. But I got another research there too. Not the work light. Care about the tailings. Not yet. Don't think they've been added to the game from what I can see. This. Naturally accumulate materials from the surrounding environment. Requires exobacterial and mangalloy. You can make one of those. Solid state high capacity battery with a silver carbon anode. Conduit crystal strong acid silver ingot. Requires... Who cares? It's a better battery for fuel cell. Doesn't require a fuel cell. Well, that doesn't even require a battery, so that makes sense. Blueprint is broken. Because I can make one, yet I'm researching one. Figure that one out. I still haven't seen a second portable oxygen generator. I probably missed it somewhere, but also... Sure. We need to look at mangalloy? Is titanium, atacamite, and triolite? Oh, we can make one of those when we go back then.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Seek caloric intake.
Thought you could hide.
Dehydration.
I'll take the dehydration because if I can get this to a good to go. I might move faster outside of the tadpole, actually. Okay, daylight's arriving. Which is very, very good news. I'm going to hazard a guess that the adaptation here allows me to interface with the... Yeah, the more of this I get now, the easier this is going to make my life. Will make me interface with the control, and I'm going to then say that the control panel is probably the end of the early access. On an assumption. My assumption could be very, very wrong. Maybe... No, because we're finding, like, the very edge. Like, I doubt there's another area past the Skylla. The Skylla probably is there to be, like, oh, the ever-present threat that I've been hoping for most of the game. But I don't think it's stopping us in the same way as, like, you have to get past it to get... You have to get past Skylla's trench to get to here. I'm about to blow the power out again.
User death imminent.
Alright, first thing we have to do, build another... we have to build another thermal... geothermal.
Reprinting.
So we can sustain more power here, although we, again, we might be near the end. You do get to see the power recharge live on the batteries, that's kind of cool. That's good enough for me, though. We're still bugged. Okay, we need to bring the titanium, copper, and gold here. And then... Oh, actually... Cultivation, it's its own tab. Alright.
Welcome aboard.
3. I'll crack the gold from over there. Titanium we're gonna need soon, but we know exactly where we can find that. And
Heat danger.
that should be more than enough power for what I need.
Welcome aboard.
Wait, do I have more than one trollite? Or... Oh no, that's just telling me the thing. I don't know how this works. I don't know if this is going to be like a Slime Rancher resource deal where I throw it down somewhere and I pick what it makes, or if it will just accumulate all sorts of different things for me. We'll throw one down right here and have a look at it, and then we'll throw it somewhere else. Ah, it has to be powered. Storage is empty. Is it on? You give it a resource and it generates it. Okay. So if I give it the crystal,
Welcome aboard.
will you generate that? Yes. Okay. I want another one. I need to get another titanium ingot.
Welcome aboard.
And I need more troilite, which we know where to find that. That's over in the metal field. Is that what I called it? Geological data. Ruins. Points of interest. No. I'm gonna call it Rupture Farms. Because Skylla kind of looks like the creature. This is move. Titanium, creature enamel. Quartz, gold, salt, sulfur. I swear the debris was like 1 over. Well, anyway.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I also need to make, what is it, 2 strontium? Can I make 2 strontium? I can make 1.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we need to get Celestine. Celestite, even. Celestine is an entirely different thing. I like how I wasn't sure if I'd have the energy to keep this going, and I am, like, 4, almost 5 hours in, well, close to 5 hours into this. And I'm willing to make this go all the way through to the end. Or what I think the end will be. Where's the rest of it? There's some more. Titanium is a bit of an issue at the moment. We'll grab this as well. I do hope in future updates they add in the tailing as a threat. It would be nice to see that. I can also understand if they're hesitant to add something like the tailing. Oh, is the lack of violence because of the tailing? We don't want you able to kill the tailing because that has real bad scope for the game. Funny if true. Well, understandably done. Fortunate. Yeah, that might be actually on top of the other reasons that I mentioned earlier during the rant. That might be why they're not allowing lethal options. Need also to get some quartz. So good for silver. Yeah, I'll make a few strontium bars, why not? That means the only thing I need now is enameled glass.
Seek fresh water
And I need just enough quartz. Just enough. I have enough enamel. I just need the quartz. Keep your peepers peeled, people. Hey, quartz. Ah, quartz. If you saw it before I did, or you remembered it was there, give yourself a shiny. Didn't see it was there. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Why did that remove my battery when I went to go charge it? Ow. Trying to think if there's anything else I need right now. Oh, interesting. It shifts up.
Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard.
It doesn't cancel when it runs out of power.
Welcome aboard. Power connected. All systems online.
I got my strontium that I need to make my glass. And then make my feedback resonator.
This resonator modification continues a dangerous trend of adapting alien technology to Altera devices.
You already said that one. 1, 2, 3. That. We're gonna go make another geothermal vent thing. That's not the right way.
Seek caloric intake.
Gold.
Heat warning.
Thankfully. Oh wow, this is much improved range. I was wondering if we just, like, blow through it, or if we would... You know. Or if we just have enough raw power to break the shell. Looks like we go for range. I want to drop off everything in my inventory, and then we're just going to go cook myself. Although, it's kind of also in my interest to not do that. So that we can get... Watch this do its thing. You know what? The ad warning is going to be popping up soon. There's no harm in taking the long way here. Because what am I going to do during the ad break? I'm not going to do the bloom during the ad break. That's a shame. Anyone who's watching this get hit by the ads is going to miss the bloom. So instead we'll destroy this. We won't destroy this, but we'll, you know. We'll watch this do its thing. I will probably then go get the whatever material it is I'm missing. Troilite. We'll put down another one. And we'll have that make Troilite. Okay, it's done cooking. Conduit crisp. It makes a node for you again and again. Okay. The ads arrive in about 30 seconds. Let's...
Welcome aboard.
Put that in. And just... cook myself, get another Troilite. Build another one. I'm gonna have to get 2 Troilite because I want to put the Troilite inside of it.
Seek medical attention. User death imminent. Print lost to heat shock. Reprinting.
Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I like how I'm getting the 2 Troilite when I'm also pretty sure this is the end of the early access. And I think... there will probably be like a... what is a good example of what I'm going to say? Escape from Tarkov, for the amount of time I played that. Part of the reason I never really got that invested with Tarkov is because they would keep on doing a wipe every season. Their terms. And that meant that I couldn't really get invested in really doing anything or caring about, like, building stats or doing the quest lines, because, honestly, I would just keep doing it again and again. They keep on wiping it again and again. I believe the wipe's now done because, you know, the game is now fully released. I could be wrong, you know. But... I think for early access, we're probably going to see a similar situation where, not that everyone's going to stop caring about, like, making progress because everything's going to wipe, but I think we are going to see save games become incompatible, and you would have to wipe your progress in order to play the new version, which makes a lot of my preparation sort of 50-50, right? On the one hand, if they don't have a save wipe, we are in a really good position in a lot of different places to get onto the new content pretty quick.
Depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
If they do wipe it, all the more reason for me to only check in during major updates, because then I'd have to replay everything through, and then I'd eventually get bored of it if I keep doing that. So if we keep it to just when there's major updates, I'm less likely to get burned out by repeating the same sections again and again and again and again. Hi, Skylla. I'm here for well, looks a bit like looks like goop and crystals put together. You see any of that? No? Celestine. Yeah, I know, it's a bit inconvenient me being here, but you've got exactly what I need right here. Do I get one of these? Oh, I get... I got one from that one. 4 is good enough, though. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to bump into you. Oh, she's right above me. I got 30 seconds left. You know what? I kind of want to explore this area a bit more. Just to see what else is here. I do need to get me another one of those... shooting? Oh no, it's you guys. I do need to get another bacterium. Okay, if you're caught by the ads, welcome back to... I know what I'm gonna call this. The spider pit. There we go. We have the material. What we're doing at the moment is we're just sort of having a look around. Skylla's just hovering over the top. That's fine. Looks like there's another control facility over here. Skylla, you protecting infrastructure? I thought for a second I saw the death wall pop up. Doesn't kill us to touch it. But will kill us if we go past it. Maybe that's why Skylla's right here. Is to try to stop you from getting up here. I'm having collision issues. I'm bumping on things that don't exist. Let me guess. I'm gonna see a wall. Yeah, there's the wall. So whatever this is. Probably like a control hub for all the mines. Oh. Little quick look around. No, those assholes. Oh, there's another platform over here. Let's have a look. Yeah, I can see a PDA or something over here. Just raw Celestine? Oh, another feedback resonator if you didn't find one in the wreckage. So yeah, they definitely want you to come over. Well, you'd have to come over here anyway to get the materials. But Skylla, baby, I'm just gonna float up here a second. You don't have a problem with that, do you? Honey, where have you gone? Babe? Darling? Honey? I know she has probably a pretty wide patrol path, but I don't think it was going to be like... I think this is one of the few times when me saying 5 nautical miles is actually relevant. Did I check this platform? I don't think I did. There's a turbine. I didn't. Let me guess. Yeah.
Field notes. Udal Singh, the Karakoram ruins imply a civilization that developed to the same level as pre-expansion Earth. They had electrical power, industrial metals, digital computers, orbital spaceflight, the whole suite. But they arrived to the same place along a different path. They got electricity first. I think they... Oh, hang on a minute, I've got to hide. I think the Axum themselves can sense electricity, like sharks. And they figured out, hey,
Seek
these
fresh
long
water
bacterial fibers. These things carry an electrical current. Then some clever Axum wrapped those fibers up into a generator. And once you've got a generator, you can make your own electricity. And start pulling metal from the seawater, farming the sea to make tools. All without one spark of fire. Imagine it. Undersea cities as all destroy or rubber, but with telegraph lines and electric lighting, thousands of years before the first flame. To us, electricity means modernity. To the Axum, it's as old as bronze.
I really do like the details and like lore information like that. That shows that, you know, different civilizations evolve differently and they achieve their advances through different means. Having them work kind of like sharks, though, is interesting. We're gonna dock up, let us get charged. I don't really care about the muffler. Although I could make the muffler, I guess it would mean you could get past Skylla easier. Do I need the strontium for anything? No.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Two of these. Oh, I can make 2 more metal farms. I don't think I'd have the power at the moment to support it. Unless I switch the 2 new farms to titanium and copper. Could be a really good idea. Surprisingly good idea. Fix it. Finish it even.
Warning. Power offline.
Okay, we don't have the power for it yet.
Seek caloric intake.
And then once we die, we're going to go ahead and bloom. What's the power draw on you? 30?
Warning. Power offline.
20.
Welcome
Okay.
aboard.
So it does require a fair amount of
Dehydration.
resources. You can produce Axum bacterial culture? I doubt it. What am I low on at the moment?
Welcome aboard.
out of titanium and copper. 12 on that. 11 on that. So I could make another generator. What is it? 3 generators support 3... No, it isn't 3. 16, 32, 48. 3 generators supports 2 cultivators. No, I'm not gonna min-max this. I'll just tell it to make the that.
Welcome aboard.
Next thing I want to do. Battery to charge. And we're gonna go cook ourselves. Okay, so different resources take different amount of time. I was wondering if it was 10 minutes university or not. 20 minutes for the... I forgot the name again.
Seek medical attention. User death imminent. Print lost to heat shock. Reprinting.
How fast we regain our power. Right. It is time to wage war on the Bloom. So then I can maybe understand their language. So we know that there's a Bloom bit here. Come on. Oh, have you only got 2? Because it's armored? Not 3? Yeah, it's only 2. Okay. We could be over pretty soon. I've heard that most people have spent around 10 to 20 hours to get to this bit. And that most people are maybe 20 to 30 hours, I would assume, off of, you know, beating it. I went there, right? Yeah, we'll go with I did. Didn't go there, though. Didn't go here at all. What did I? Oh, there's no resources. No, wait, there are resources. There's no PDA by the looks of it. There's also no black box. Wait. Okay. I'm hearing a creature. I thought I was hearing a black box all of a sudden. But, no. We're gonna head inside of here. We're gonna destroy the balloon. Park by here. It's that bit. Bit is... where? There's a bit.
Successful. The juvenile angel cone is clearing the viral infection. The flow of nutrients into the rock bore below has stopped. Following the infected rock bore structure may lead to an adult angel cone with useful adaptations.
One of the things they definitely need to key in better. Why am I hearing the music that plays when I'm near Skylla? Yeah, that straight up is Skylla's music. Has it been playing for the... Has it been playing for the Angel Comb as well and I just never realized? The answer is probably yes. Oh, hi. No, we have been in there. Man, that candle burns real well. We're going to go on a tangent here. I recently have been looking at, you know, getting, obviously, candles, because I'm burning one now. And there is... Oh boy, Are we done with that bit? Seems so. I recently got a pine, bergamot, and cedarwood candle. I've been really enjoying, but I didn't know if the 40-hour burn time was, you know, a lie or truth. And it turns out it is, in fact, true. Why can I scan this one?
This closed canker is fed by other infected organisms. Locate open cankers in this region and expunge.
Talia, hello. Welcome in. Fortunately, all the tension and spook is removed because we know what we're doing here. I'll give you a quick shout out. We've decided that dying is the easiest way to play the game, so we've foregone all sense of survival. We are just making sure that we don't lose the tadpole. We die, we get back into it, and we go back out again. Okay. We know there is bloom in this direction because it's under the wreck. Daytime is about to arrive, or maybe we just hit nighttime. I don't know. I'm gonna play it real risky. I assume Skylla isn't gonna just swim her way over. Oh, we also managed to bug the game somehow. I know it's early access and it's probably very likely. But I cannot drown anymore. I don't know what it is I did to break it, but I no longer need oxygen.
return to the main viral room to assess its state.
But here we are. Talia says, yeah, they just woke up. Did you sleep well?
Seek fresh water intake.
The only thing that keeps getting us is that because I've decided death is much easier to maintain than life, I have even stopped feeding and drinking water. Sorry, feeding myself and drinking water. We'll be dipping out before we can see Skylla. We're also, I believe, from the fact of what we're doing at this point, I think we're near the end of what is the early access. So, expect spoilers. Yeah, I hate them. We know we can break you. Presumably it's only going to be 2 here as well. Presumably.
The viral factory has starved, and the adult angel comb is healing. The angel comb is a proven gene donor. Recommend you insert your hand into its core and take a sample.
Are you going to give me the reading comprehension? Yes. Wait, has that actually changed my color? Like what I can see? No, I don't think it has. But, and this is why I think it's the end of the early access. Oh, we can see symbols now. Turn electric machine control deep. So we need to... the issue is not here, the issue is further up. So we need to go to the higher control. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's hit nighttime, but it's fine. We know where we're going. See? Could be wildly wrong. Might not know where I'm going. Yeah, I'm not seeing where the other control room is. I am basically spinning in circles at the moment. There it is. I just realized I'm muted. Oops. Yeah, spoilers. Looks like we're going to be near the end of the early access. So, watch out. That's back in alignment. That's in alignment. This is on, that's on. Oh, maybe I missed something further down? They're both fine. Okay, judging by the look of this, no idea what that is. That's the metal mines. No idea what that is. This is, I think, where we are now. Or some sort of power distribution network. Why am I full of food and water? Hi, freak. Turn electric machine control shallow. Are you a... Yeah, you're just rocks. That's not the control room. That's not the control room. Okay, maybe I missed a step down here. But also in case that was also caught by me being muted. I hope you slept well, Talia.
Portals are now flowing into turbine. Locate main controls to restart power plant.
Yeah, so I missed a step down here. Oh, it pulls power off of the... Right, the Sing mentioned about how they basically take the electricity out of the fibers. So are they running electricity up? Is the giant coral system basically a nuclear power plant? Well, not nuclear, but like a whole bioelectric power plant in and of itself, and we just take it? So it says, yeah, they slept well, they're doing some work at the back ends and stuff. Ooh. I guess I just flipped the switch here, because we just did the puzzle. Don't give me that. Okay, I guess I gotta push that one first. Okay. Says the fan is still an issue. So there's another control room somewhere for the fan. Guessing. Because we sorted the power and that one works. We've got to go find the fan. I would assume it would be within visual range of the power plant. Could that be it down there? And this doesn't look like it either. Nope. That was the docking clamp, call it. Where do I go for the turbine itself? Okay, well, hold on. Let's think about this. But it's not going to be there. The turbine itself, I think, is higher up. Because this is the shallow one, right? Yeah. So the reason why I think the turbine is higher up. If you look at the diagram, this is like pretty low down. Then you got this bit by here, right? I think the turbine is higher. Or is it over by the tower? Well, it is daylight. This is the best visibility I'm going to get. Let's go around this area at this height. See if there's anything that resembles another control room here. And if there's not, we'll go check out the tower. There's a purple light over here. Oh, wait. Are the purple lights like a waypoint system? We never left at Armored Core 6. Yeah, I think it's a waypoint. That brings me back into where the bloom was. Skylla's that way. Is the entrance I need by here? No. Wait, this might not be it. This is it. This is my entryway. Okay. Crypto orange, new Axum orange growth. Yeah, that's a bunch of woods.
We could just blast through. Yeah?
This button is not operational. Recommend diagnostic scans. The door is unpowered. An Altera generator would destroy the alien electrical system. Locate an alien generator to gain access.
Okay. So I have to use the power generator to get to this. And then we open the door and we're in the tower. But that means that what I need isn't here. The control room isn't here. Alien generator. Yeah, the only alien generator we have is the giant power plant. We're still trying to find a way in. So if we follow the idea of these being marker lights, where else do the marker lights go? The whole research base was right here all along. Let's check in and say hi. The high cap. Engine efficiency. This was supposed to be a base you were going to use to do a jumping off point. I get it. I see. Man, I really did just make this harder for myself, didn't I? It's right there. All we had to do was follow the damn cable, Marwol. Coley, hello! Cody says, what? There's Subnautica 2? And also give a recap. Coley, I am literally at the end of Subnautica 2's early access, I think. So, a new recap is going to spoil a lot of things. So, Bob. The symbol at the top right's disappeared. Feel free to unmute. Basically, there is some sort of like, where do we start with this? To give a whole recap of, everything. We are a qualified investigator. We are investigating why a whole bunch of different things have gone wrong. The hardline cable between Noah, the artificial intelligence thing that is helping us, was cut 20,000 hours before everything was basically destroyed, blown up, and it all went kaput. That's why that cable's there. We got woken up. We got ejected out of being 600 meters under the surface of the water, and as a result, we then start looking around. Apparently there were 26 people who were being printed and reprinted. Death no longer matters because you just get printed again. However, Noah reserves the right to, if it chooses, reset somebody when they get printed. I'm seeing a purple light over here. Control tower I'm missing in this direction. So, some people find out that they're getting reset back to what they were when they first left the cicada, which is the name of the big thing that... Sorry, left on the cicada, which is the name of the big thing that got destroyed. And it, understandably, upsets a lot of people. But there's also a virus... There's two viruses at play, but the one we care about is messing with people's minds. And it has some sort of syndrome name. I forget the name off the top of my head. We can easily look it up, but I'm not going to because I'm currently occupied trying to find a control room. But the syndrome basically is being created by the giant coral tree, which I guess we can actually like, go up and have a look at. And the coral tree infects things and pulls it towards itself so that they die and feed the tree. So the whole point is that the coral infects and then kills people. A group form a cult known as the Jubilee, in the belief that why should humanity exist and live? There's the coral tree. Why should humanity exist and live after it almost got wiped out? The whole reason that the cicada exists is to try to keep humanity alive by finding a hospitable, there we go, planet. And thanks to various different reasons, that kind of doesn't work out. So not only do we have to try and solve why the whole thing with the 26 happened, and the detonation and the cutting of the cable and all the other fun things, we also have to try to do it quickly enough that we can save the remaining 4,000, quote, souls on the cicada's databanks and get them printed and restart humanity. At the current moment in time, we are trying to jumpstart a giant alien reactor from a race known as the Axum, and we have managed to find one control room. We have another control room, but we can't use it yet. Getting attacked again by you. Go away. And yeah, that control room, I need to find it pretty quick. Once we get the reactor on, there's a button we have to go push in a tower, and I think that is then the end of the early access. So yeah, we're right at the end of it. And that's it for spoilers. Also, there's a giant creature by the name of, well, what I'm calling Skylla, because the game's name for it is dumb. Where is this other control room? Pretty sure this is just leading me towards the mine. I think there's a control room over here. It's also nighttime. I'd rather not be dealing with Skylla over here. Cody says scary like the first game. The first game, I wouldn't say is scary. It does a very good job of building tension and putting you on edge because you don't know what is going to happen. This game, yes, except I don't think it does it as effectively, but we're also in early access. So, you know, things are going to improve, things will change. Skylla, for example. The first time we saw Skylla, we could only see a vague shadow of her. And then when we did a stupid run to try and
Seek fresh water intake.
to scan her, well, he dispelled the spook pretty quick. Cody says, "Oh, a scary giant fish." Nope, not a fish. One of the good things about this game, not everything is a fucking fish or some variant of it. We've got crabs, we've got fish, there are eels, there's manta rays, and there's Skylla, who we'll get to eventually. It's currently nighttime. I don't want to go out and try to find Skylla while it's nighttime, because she will jump us pretty quick, and that sort of removes part of the fun of why is everything so blue? Oh right, the glare from there. But I know Skylla is basically dead ahead of where I'm looking right now, because this is the other area where she is. There's an area I've called Skylla's Trench. Yeah, Skylla's Trench. And the spider pit, which is over here, or the metal mines, or whatever you want to call it, but we're going with a spider pit. Great to have night end sooner rather than later. God, I hate the bullets. Oh, another big difference that actually has a annoyed me a lot in this stream. You can't defend yourself by killing things. Which has led to a large sort of frustration. Okay, there's a lot of orange. Daytime's on its way. Be able to see Skylla soon. So it says, I forgot to mention that thing, but I guess that was intentional. I genuinely have no idea what thing you're referring to. Because I'm pretty sure I hit all the notes of the plot so far. But yeah, currently it's in early access. There is a roadmap published. Posted. There we go. And there'll be improvements. So this is the one with the bait when it comes to scary stuff. Again, still no idea what you mean. Like, we've covered everything. Tyler says the more. The starting area? Is that what you mean?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Let's try not to crush out this while we wait for daytime to arrive. If you mean, like, the giant hole for the starting area, that's not really, like, relevant to the recap of everything. That's just oh yeah, by the way, there's this thing. And if we were to try going into, like, different interesting areas, we'd be here all day. For example, Skylla's Trench is pretty interesting. The hot zone's pretty interesting. I'm dehydrated, and we're waiting for daytime. Let's go towards the Deathloop. The entirety of this place, the fact that it's an alien city, in and of itself, is spoilers. Because this is this. So it says, yeah, they do count that as spooky and scary. It loses the spooky scariness. Yeah, but that's the reason that's spooky and scary is because it's Subnautica. And you don't know what's down there. And then when you realize what's down there, you go, oh, cool, that's that area. And then that's it. It's not like, there's this area that has a unique enemy inside of it. Actually, there is one thing at the bottom of that place that I'm not going to refer to, but is spoilers, but is in no way, shape, or form related to the spookiness of the thing. It's just a thing that's been added in because it's early access. But yeah, it's not like, there's one creature you can find, and you can only find it in one place. No, that's just, it's a big, deep, dark hole. And because this is Subnautica, and you never are quite sure what's going to be in a big, deep, dark hole, it gets a little bit tense. Same as when we first saw Skylla. We saw the very edge of where Skylla Trench is. And once we found a way to cross it, and once we found what Skylla does and doesn't do, all the tension's gone. Yeah. Like that, except with less small people running around with giant scissors. I'm not carrying anything here. Let's burn myself to death so we get to stop dying. It makes sense in context. But yeah, the way you were, like, skirting around saying the big hole, I thought you were, like, trying to not refer to, like, a creature that I've seen, but we're gonna go see Skylla, so like, it can't be Skylla. And there's no other big spooky creature that could be spoilers. And the only reason I'm definitely going to show Skylla is because Skylla's been shown on all the artwork and all the promo stuff, so Skylla itself isn't even, like, hidden. It's not like, you know, oh, Reaper Leviathan hiding in a hole. If there was a Reaper Leviathan hiding in a hole, I wouldn't immediately beeline my way towards it and show the Leviathan. Okay, I got a giant thing over here. It's glowing. To be fair, I haven't actually gone up here. I'll have a look at it. Can I read it while I'm in the tadpole? New methane fire. Yeah, it's a burner. Got it. But it's not what I'm looking for. Which is the other control room I need to be able to do something there. Which I think might be near Skylla, but I'm sure. Hence why we're going to do a little bit of science exploration. I don't like how quiet my tadpole is now. I know we put silent running on, but still. Control stuff over here. As far as I can tell. Waypoint marker there. One in the distance. But there's also no control room over that way. We know this. The only possible location for a control room that we haven't seen is near Skylla. Right? Go, like, check higher up over there. Bane of my existence has decided wants to come ram my ship again. So, Coley, you ready to meet Skylla? There's Skylla. If we dock this down by here to avoid her further enhanced aggro range, because, you know, vehicle. Get up pretty close. Hello, Skylla. You swim around pretty high up, actually. I probably could skirt through here. She doesn't really wreck any days. She just sort of hangs out and vibes. Okay, that looks like a control room. Oh, and I even walked over the top of this, too. You telling me that I did find the control room all along? Let's unload the battery out of that, and unload the battery out of that, and then we're going to go back to this, and then put that back in. Hey, Skylla. Having a good time? Love you too, babe. Yeah, as long as we're not inside the tadpole, her aggression range is pretty short. I basically only got killed by her when I flew straight up, swam, right up next to her to try and scan her. That was it. So as long as I don't get too close, that's an invisible wall. I can't see into this, so this isn't it. Yes, Skylla, I know. I know. Coda says just keep swimming. Yeah, Skylla will absolutely just vibe by herself. She's genuinely less of a threat than a Reaper Leviathan. A Reaper Leviathan would be on my ass because I was in the nearest, like, zip code. Skylla, she's just... This guy is way more aggressive than Skylla. Hence why I call them the asshole. These guys are just... They just want to hang out. Yeah, that made you go away. See, I'm not seeing any sort of control room over here, although I am seeing a weird symbol here. Oh, wait. No, those aren't control rooms. Where is this last control room? Yeah, everything fears the sonic resonator. That's the point of it. They don't like getting their insides, like, vibrated. Ads unfortunately arrived at about 50 seconds. 55 seconds. I guess we're on the prowl again for a control room. Talia says Skylla is just happy to see me. Of course. Think she gets many visitors down here? No. No one wants to see good old Skylla anymore. In fact, you know what? With the silent running, I'm pretty sure I can actually just go up here and we just... Fine. See? Bye, Skylla. See you around. Alright, we're back on the hunt for a control room or something. Oh, and if you see this weird pattern to the right, it means we're at the edge of the map. No biggie. Alright, why have we got a marker leading way up here? I know what I saw. Where? Oh. Oh, I didn't realize I accidentally took off the speed stuff. Oops. Why is moving so lethargically?
Seek fresh water intake.
No, I think I'll just die of dehydration. How does that sound? Man, I have genuinely no idea where I'm supposed to be. One last check for my own absolute sanity, and given how much I've missed and keep skipping past and having to find where to backtrack, chances are this might be right play here. Now that it's daylight, there definitely doesn't seem to be another control down here. We just have control room deep, and then we have control room shallow, which is further up. Control room deep has one terminal in it, and we've turned it on. But then I don't know... Go away. I don't know where I need to go for the other control room. And it should be glowing at me, but it's not. Is there an issue? Is it on the power plate itself? Because here's the turbine. Oh, is it something dumb like I have to unjam the turbine myself? Old thermal pipe. Nope, that was pretty well looked around. Is it further up? Come on. Hybrid power plant. Where the hell? Ah. Ah.
Forensic simulations indicate the power plant was deliberately sabotaged. Repairs will require an enormous quantity of resources.
I don't need a... I don't need a thing. Man, I kind of wish that was a little bit clearer, but that was on me. I mean, there are 2 spotlights over here and there's everything else. But now we have a plan.
Caloric intake.
Blueprint. I'm going to assume it's under... Where? Repairs with habitat tool.
Dehydration.
Titanium ingot, strontium, and mangalloy. Oh! That's actually really easy to do. Hold up. We can do that pretty quick. We can do that really quick. Unpin everything. Go to blueprints. Mangalloy. Titanium. Strontium. See, because I'm a genius, I already know where to go. Of course, time is going to be the main sink here because we need to actually spend time doing everything, but 10 titanium, that's just going to be 50. Yeah, that's not going to be too hard to do. That's the trollite. That's the conduit. We don't need conduit. We need titanium, and I need...
Welcome aboard.
Seek medical attention.
Get me 2 sets of titanium. How fast on titanium? 2 minutes.
Welcome aboard.
Hold on, I gotta go bully something. This is what I mean by, like, God, it sucks you can't just permanently kill things. This thing's now stuck in a loop, trying to get to the tadpole. Because I had the audacity to fly near it. So I gotta let this thing beat it up. Come on.
Print lost to dehydration. Reprinting.
Off it goes. Now I can get back into it. As long as it doesn't change and try to re-attack, we're fine. Cody says hull is holding cap. I can repair it anytime there's a problem. As long as the problem isn't that creature. There's also times where it's just like spontaneously seems to have fixed itself, and I don't know what causes that.
Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
I need so much titanium. I need 10 titanium, and then I need 20 titanium. I need 100. This is hitting Slime Rancher 2 levels of, like, material farm. Oh, fuck off. How are you back again? Go away. No one likes you. Your mother left. Until you're fully charged. I wish you could tell. Put one battery into charge. Coda says no, not the display squids. No, it's electric. It's not displacing anything. It's just like it sends out a shockwave that just hurts. That's about it. See? Split apart, slam back together. Deals damage over time, and I suffer for it. But I can't make it leave. Normally it doesn't come down here for more than like one swing and then it's done, but this time it's really testing me. And charging is taking way, way longer than usual because we drained the battery really far, trying to find a control thing that doesn't exist. I don't know. There's a lot of rough edges. Again, early access, you're gonna have rough edges. Welcome to Subnautica 2. The experience is definitely much different before Skylla's Trench and after.
User death imminent.
Fine by me.
Reprinting.
Are you hitting me through the fucking building now? Right, we're gonna go on a trip. Oh, now you disappear. Yeah, but that's not gonna be good enough, because you're just gonna re-attack again, because you can't get back to where you were. Come with me. Yeah, come on, dumbass. Come on. Because you're supposed to patrol all the way up here. But because you got stuck on the rocks, you couldn't reset. Yeah, here we go. Right, now my problem is that I'm a little bit lost. This is why normally when we reapproach, we come this way, so then we don't get attacked by the whole monitor of the Stingray world. Now I need to fix my thing again. See? Look. Nice and quick.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Right. Titanium, we can let that sort of sit there and just generate over time. When it hits daylight, I need to go and get as much celestite as possible. And then we'll just have the strontium get cooked over time. I also then need to go back to the spider pit to get more of the triolite, and then on the way back we can get more of the green crystal. I don't care what it's called at this point. Sheepy, hello! Welcome in. We are really near the end of the... what I'm choosing to believe is really near the end of the early access. We'll be done pretty soon. The upside is that while we wait for the, nighttime to end, we're at least getting titanium for it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I don't even... Come on. Another set of titanium coming in. Oh, it's not 5 each, it's 3 each. I need 60. That's actually a lot more manageable. That is way more manageable. Well, a nice batch of 10s on its way. That's orange. That means we can get our... get going. I'm gonna go this way. So the plan... go to the spider pit, say hi to Skylla again, and then... going to... we need 10 triolite. I don't care how much it is I have back home. We're also going to pick up this on the way. Celestine. Got 1 off of that one. That's really unlucky. There's Celestine over in the spider pits too, but... we'll see what we do about that. Just 1? I swear we got 2 and 3 off of the other one, so I just get unlucky at this point. Got more celestite over here. Yeah, so you got 2 off of these. Three off of that one. I need 20 strontium. Right? Oh, there's no way to tell. Oh, there is really no way to tell. I wish that you could pin it. I need 20... We're not going to focus anymore on the Celestite. Because a majority of my space is going to be needed for the 10 Triolite and then the 10 green crystal. Which is going to be 20 combined. That's how math works. With those combined, I then can go get the... Hey, Skylla. I can get the what? I don't know. My brain is sort of disappearing. Oh, I can go get the excess titanium I'm gonna need. Okay, Triolite, where are you?
Seek fresh water intake.
There's a little bit. It's a little bit more. Come on, we can do more than just 2 deposits. Am I really gonna have just 2? Well, there's some of the crystal I need. Cody says they got this fisher mode just now. Yeah, that's part of the promo of Subnautica 2 is the half moon, which is what we were eating at the start of the game. I think they're kind of cute. I don't know if I like them more than peepers. But I do like the whole like moon thing they have going on. Not seeing... Oh, please tell me I don't have to sit around and wait for it to dig out the ground. It takes 20 minutes to go. Man. Oh, missed a bit over here. Oh, we got 6. Actually, might just be 10 minutes for the Cryolite, not 20. Cody says there's always a bigger fish. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if the fish is bigger if I have a sonic gun that makes it disappear for 2 seconds before it decides to try again. Why is it 2 seconds before it tries again? Thought that was a great idea. Rutraraki, I think I've got all the Triolite. Alright, already scanned the tongue thief. Where else? Ah, there's another piece by here.
Seek caloric
8,
intake.
10, 11. What an excess. Beautiful.
Dehydration.
So now I need to... I've already taken some damage, unfortunately, because of... Well, the whole monitor outside of my base. Again, if I'd realized the other places were fine. Cody says, seems like I have unlimited O2. Yeah, I bugged out the game. I don't know how I did it, but I bugged it out. So I don't suffocate. Which has really relieved a lot of the...
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Thank you, Crush Depth. It's relieved a lot of the, lack of a term, tedium of this end bit. But again, I have no idea how it bugged. I don't know if it's because I started deliberately letting my character die again and again and again and again. Or if it's because I died in a certain way, or what. But, yeah, I am... I cannot drown. I'm a man who just simply cannot be killed. Well, through suffocation. Alright, let's go back to the Deathloop.
Seek medical attention.
We can go this way, but I need to go through the magma vent. Or at least skirt closer to the magma side than going over through the power refinery place. Hi. Shoot your darts already. Stupid animal. Oh boy, I hadn't even considered this. I need inventory space to actually do this.
User death imminent.
Yeah, it always is, isn't it? Ba, 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 ba. Get the timer started on these again.
Welcome aboard.
That's our first set of...
Lost to dehydration.
Yeah, cool. Thank you. That's my first group of 10. So now we can change that recipe over to the titanium ingot. That's gonna cook like that. Are you charging? That's gonna cut the power out. We can't dock until this is done. So we need more celestite. That's this way. We have titanium over here as well we can grab. We're gonna turn this batch of celestite, sorry, titanium, into the mag alloy. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while if we're only gonna get one each. Go ahead and bully it. Go ahead and bully it. I didn't even consider the fact that I could jump into there before the titanium hit the inventory. But that's 10. I got more celestite over here. Three. Do we want to stop being so stingy with the celestite? Open titanium. I don't actually need quartz right now. I'm good, thank you. Okay, celestite over here. Please stop giving me one. Okay, 2 is a bit better. 2 is again better. If I can get a set of 10 before we head back, that means we have everything we need. I have 25 titanium already. We'll get more when we get back. We're good. Right. Let's make the thing work. Well, we need to then wait for all of the ingots to bake. Oh boy, that's going to be a giant time sink. This whole end bit just feels like a giant time sink. Granted, I'm also trying to, I guess, rush it, but there's nothing else really for me to do in the meantime. If I'd picked out the fact that, oh, I need to make all these ingots sooner, we could have done it while I was exploring and, you know, getting the upgrade for the bloom for the adaptation, so then we knew what we needed to do. It's not quite how things panned out now, is it? This is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can only do it in batches of 5.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Right, that's cooking. That is literally cooking. I can't load any of my batteries, although that's fine. I don't really need to load any of the batteries right now. Once we get 10 ingots, we are then going to turn them into 5 and then 5 of the Magellan, they call it. Alloy, what is it actually called? Magalloy? Mange alloy? Mango ingot. Because everything here also seems to be called mango. We'll turn them into mango ingot, then we'll get another batch of 10 titanium ingot cooking, then we'll do the 10 strontium, then we'll go try and fix the reactor turbine, and then I'll probably find that I've made 10 of the wrong ingot and then proceed to cry to myself when we finish the stream. But we have a plan. It's just going to take another minute for this. Shibi says fruity, especially the strontium. Yeah, it's a pretty funny color. Let's go. You know what? We got nothing else to do. This is the time when we start to read lore and things. Strontium is, yeah, the RTG thing. Come on. 30 seconds. I think that's enough time for one log. Give me... The fact that nothing else appeared here for investigation is deeply amusing. Oh, this is everyone. All 26. I don't see 26 names. Yeah. She went a bit crazy. Very crazy. Alright, we're gonna change the recipe to here. How long is that taking? Oh, that's only 30 seconds each. Cool. Can I find an audio log that we can listen to? Oh, wait, hold on. We can't replay audio logs, can we? No. Really? That's a shame.
Genzo here. 9 survivors of Habitat with me. Tuba went back to Habitat and a marrow breach took Ruby. I don't know if she'll be reprinted. I've heard her die so many times. But this time, she's got to be out there somewhere. She's got to. The tadpole pen's control room is locked, and all the tadpoles are gone. Sophie and Naheem.
Seek fresh water intake.
We voted 8-1. We're going to go down into the hot caves. We all feel a pull there. We know it's a Mazefield hallucination. Yes, Twinkle, we know. But, hey, Anita said, if we ask the world for help, maybe it'll answer. And it's not all crazy. There's a biobed at the base camp. And Zip died at the bottom of that cave. She had a Kurotai access key that could get us through this lock. If you find this, we headed due southwest to the hot caves. Hang on, Ruby.
Oh, that was a nice little audio log. The first batch of 5 Mangeloi. Nighttime eventually has arrived. You can see I tried to think about putting down another one of these so we could try to build this about a bit quicker, but then we definitely hit power issues. But hey, in 2.5 minutes, everything I need out of batch 1 is done. Batch 2 is ready then. It's gonna take 10 minutes. 10 whole minutes before we can actually leave. Or before we can go try to fix the reactor. So what are we gonna do for 10 minutes? We can't just stay here and stare at this and, well, we kind of have to. Stare at this and wait for it to get done. I'm gonna... I just need titanium and copper for reactors, right? Yeah, titanium, copper, and the gold we can get on field.
Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna put 2 reactors down. It's something to do while we wait for the, you know, everything back there to finish.
danger.
Wait, are you guys not connected to the grid? I need another copper.
Seek caloric intake.
Sheba says, can we? Challenge accepted. Look, it's not... It's not a challenge like that. You don't have to. It's okay. We're going to find something to do.
Dehydration.
Like die of dehydration while we build, okay? It's alright. We don't have to resort to extreme measures. Really weird glow coming out of that. Okay, this will basically replace the titanium we've used. God, get on there. Stop it. Please add the ability to disable vibration in a future update. Even if it's a hotfix update, just as soon as possible, please. Please, I beg. Please. Please. I beg so much. Let's do the strontium, actually. That I can do quicker. So we're cooking the strontium pretty nicely. And we're gonna die of dehydration, but really, who cares? What do I need? I need the acid. We're just gonna go on foot. And I'm going to try to find... I think I know where to find it too. The plant I need is basically right in here. Thing is, I need to get it. There it is. Just in case I need more than that, let's go see if I can find another plant. Wouldn't you know, he did it straight away. Oh, this is just a nothing cave.
Seek medical attention. Okay, if we hug the surface, we should be able to get back before we die. And then I need to recharge my batteries, just because. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get back way before we die. And then, ladies and gentlemen, we will be ready, hopefully, to build another fabricator so this, sorry, another processor so this doesn't take User death imminent.
3 generations to do.
Print lost to dehydration. Reprinting.
Give me that back. I am literally just gonna put this by here. Why not? Wait, what do I need for these? Oh, I just need another mild acid, you say? Yeah, I can make one of those. Okay. Cook the titanium. You? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should make everything I need out of you. We're cooking. We're cooking real good. It's not going to take 10 minutes total. We've just cut it in half. Look at that. Efficiency. Who would have thought? Sometimes Marwol can come up with a good idea. Rare. But it happens.
Welcome aboard.
Just really do have to wait for the fish cooking. Okay. So it also... You wouldn't be able to beat the early access if you weren't finding the Biolab upgrades. Also, absolute con from the game, by the way. The bioscience thing said it would give me Biolab improvements too. I haven't seen a single Biolab thing pop up on the left side. Just make sure that I haven't been, like, taken for a ruse. No. There are no other... Oh, hold up a second. Never mind. Bioscan... It actually tells you what you need to get. So if I bioscan a water slug... Now I need to find a water slug. Wait, I swear I bioscanned some of these.
Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna wait for you to do your shots and then I'm gonna bioscan you. Okay. I see. You know what? We're gonna play Pokemon for a second. I'm gonna go to every single creature we can find. I'm gonna bioscan every single one. While we wait for all that to cook back there. And then we'll only have to wait 2.5 minutes, I think, for the rest of it. So we're gonna go play Pokemon. So it says, gotta scan them all? Exactly. Exactly, you get it. I bet you there's also, like, an active thing that requires you to scan Skylla. God knows how you pull that one off. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Hi, Skylla. Alright, we got a lot of things I can scan here. Like you. The waxman gives nothing. I know bioslugs are around here. There's one. Water slugs even. Water secretion. Wow, I wonder what that does. Let's see, what else can I scan? Without going back over through Skidder's Trench. Is that a giant seahorse? No. Would have been cool. You know, giant seahorse. Oh, I know what we can probably scan and get something from. Where's the B-52s? Where are the B-52s? Definitely above. You gotta probably get something from if I scan. I hear it. Got a bioscan as well. Okay, where are the B-52s? Pretty big. They're pretty hard to miss. Where are they? Oh, there's one. Behold, the B-52s. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I gotta scan you again. No, I don't. Do I need to scan the electric thing again? The stingray?
Fresh water intake.
Maybe. We scanned this and we didn't really get anything else. I can't even scan the coral here. Hey, slug. Hi, slug. Let's go set the next set to big, and then we're going to have a look at all the creatures you have to scan, and you can scan them yourself when you play, because I'm not going to track them all down. The bioscan thing arrives way too late for me to care about going and doing the rest. I am going to scan the jelly ring, though. Okay, there's nothing new on you. Yep, there was one for you. Oh, I just didn't scan you at all. Gonna shoot you out of habit. But also to make sure you definitely don't try to follow me down here and get stuck and we end up with the same mess we just had. Thank you. Okay, next set of titanium. Let's have a look at those biomods. Yep. How the hell do I pull that one off? These two I don't care too much about. How the hell do I do that? Grow nutritious algae on my skin. Fill a water packet by filtering fresh water from the sea. Okay, well, that is actually to be better than sea skimmer. Hoverthorn, we can't get close enough to scan it. Coral crab could be pretty interesting. But again, look at all these. Nibble a mango? Yeah, this is like once you've beaten, I guess, early access. If you want to go get everything, feel free to go back for all that.
Seek caloric intake.
Charlie says, Skylla scan time. When we go and fix the big thing, I am absolutely going to go off the deep end. No, I'm going to go and try to scan Skylla again. Because I do want to know what this active mod over here is that could possibly be better than dashing in a direction. Lying, by the way, about avoiding predators because they just home in on you. That has to be good. That's pretty bleh, maybe. That to get up close to the Skylla, it has to be good, right? Okay. By the time I die, that will be done. We emptied this out so I can put all this in here. And then we're just going to go die. Actually, you know what? We're near the end of the early access. I said yesterday that when we were done with early access, I would intentionally swim out into beyond, you know, here. So let's see. Is there anything out here Leviathan-wise? I see something in the distance. Oh, that's just particle effects. Okay, we've triggered a message. Where are you? Ah! Yeah, you look pretty cool, actually. Oh, yeah, you're huge. Hello, buddy. Come kill me. Is it just the barrier, or do I have to trigger the message? Let's trigger the message. Yeah, it's the message. Okay. Come on. Come on! I kinda like that idea. I kinda like that guy. It's,
I seen him every day before that, and after I never seen him since. He's done the old 23 skidoo, he's dead.
Yeah, that's been the theme for the last, like, 4 hours. What's the name of the creature that... Okay, hold on. We'll go get killed by it again. Although, is it turning into nighttime? Or is it turning into daytime? I think it's turning into nighttime. Damn, that's a shame. The ads arrive at about 55 seconds. We're going to sit this out in case it is turning into nighttime. We're also not going to go repair the other thing as well. What am I going to do during the upgrade? I don't know. I know. I'll try to explain my idea before we go out there. But yeah, about 30 seconds to ads. Cody says they like my sea base. It even has a car park. The actual base I put a little bit of effort into over at the life pod. That one I'm kind of happy with. Deep like crab is functional. It's kind of basically just this, except without the moon pool. This is also functional. To say it charitably. I don't think there's a way at the moment to add more passives.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, flipped over to nighttime. That is a shame. I think that guy is kind of interesting. We're gonna have to wait for daytime to get a better look at him. I don't know what I'm gonna call him yet. Maybe Sharpedo? As in, like, named after the Pokemon Sharpedo? Because that's kind of what it reminds me of. When we get a better look at him, I might think of a better name. But there's the, there's a type of marine life that lives by latching onto a bigger marine life, and it just sort of, like, is literally along for the ride. That's kind of what that Leviathan reminds me of. And I have no idea if we can even scan that one. I'm gonna guess no.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, nothing here indicates it exists. And I don't think I got, like, a databank entry for when I did get killed by it. So, you know what? Can I scan it? Kills you pretty quick. I don't think we can. Oh, it's gonna be too easy. Can't do anything with it until it's daylight. See it. Then we could try to scan it. Says the more we wait, at least time is progressing in-game as well. But I don't know how long a nighttime is, despite the fact we played this. Just sort of do laps around this, I guess. But yeah, I feel like the bioscan bit came on a little bit late. It's light. I doubt I can Sonic the Skylla to try to get it to not grab me, but we'll try scanning that too. Yeah, I think we're actually really basically close to the end. We go fix the thing. We go try to grab a scan of Skylla to see what that skill is. that works quite well. And then we go open the door. Has it got darker? Yeah, I think it has. Is it called a remora? Is that the animal I'm trying to think of? Yes. I'm thinking of Remora. Because they latch onto a bigger, you know, like a bigger shark, and then they just sort of tag along. Kind of cool. Okay, it's getting a little bit brighter. That means daytime's arriving. Ads have also finished. Basically, I from that very quick look we had of the guy, the Sharpedo, named after the Pokemon, I think it looks like a Remora type deal. Let's go make it spawn again. Let's actually wait for a bit more daylight. That's where I died. I wonder, it felt to me, I thought it got stuck and it couldn't move. But I don't know if it just stopped moving because one of the babies on it was going to come get me. Alright. Visibility is probably about as good as it's going to get. Let's get another look at the... oops. You came to the wrong neighborhood, pal. Yeah, I can see the tail over there. Here it comes. Yeah, see? It's got like 3 smaller ones on it. Can't scan it. So that implies to me, based off of what I saw in Subnautica 1, that we are going to end up seeing the smaller ones in different areas. Alright, we got all of this. Next task. Let's go fix the turbine. If we do see the smaller Remora Leviathan, actually sounds pretty on the mark. If we do see small baby Remora Leviathans, like how you only see baby ghost Leviathans, technically, in Subnautica 1, I think that'd be pretty cool. Probably has some sort of official name, but I don't know what it would be. I don't think we got anything from a databank when I got killed by it. No, that's not a Sarathican.
Power plant repairs complete.
That quick, huh?
Power plant overhaul complete. Bloom cleared. Ready for restart.
Okay. Let's go hit the restart button. Where did I put my... Oh, there's a B-52. We don't need it, but... The B-52. I mean, we saw one earlier. We tried to scan one again earlier, but the B-52. Right, restart that. Push this.
Alien power plant. Online. Turbine rotating. Output. Steady.
Look at it go.
Power restored. Detecting activity in the observatory nearby. Entering the structure will give you a strong salvage clue.
Wow, I didn't realize the lights have like turned on in the city completely. I bet if I swim towards that, it kills me. Speaking of swimming towards things that will kill me. Yeah, you know what? I don't need you anymore. I tell you what I do need. Oh, Skylla. I'm not expecting like some sort of like we enter the tower and credits roll deal. I'm expecting we walk in and then there's like nothing. Which is why the last thing we're going to try to do is scan Skylla. And then we bail. Because other than scanning everything, there's nothing to do. And I don't feel like doing that. Especially because I don't seem to be able to unlock more slots. Skylla, baby, where are you? Don't only hear you by now. Titus says Marwol got a date with Geralt. Yeah, that's gonna have to be a bit of a delay, but we gotta get to that too. Might have to push that one back a few hours. There is Witcher Blade, where I probably won't run into Skylla there. Okay, I kind of need to know where she is for me to be able to scan her. That. Oh, I hear her. Oh, I see her. Okay. Try to do this a little bit smart. She doesn't seem to care about me yet. She hasn't screamed. Right, we're hot. Didn't even get a prompt that time. Hi, Skylla.
To physical trauma. Reprinting.
Okay. Let's try hitting her with... Yeah, I'm gonna see what happens if we hit it with the Sonic on the way in. Maybe that, like, shuts her off for a second, and you're supposed to, like, play this like it's Doom Eternal and switch between the scanner and the Sonic. Yeah, we're gonna scoot around the outside edge all the way. I do like that she suddenly starts glowing purple when you get close to her. And when she turns hostile. Man, I thought this route was going to be a little bit quicker, but I don't think it was. Okay, I can see we're coming up to the edge. Man, you put all the resources out there too. Imagine being like, oh, I'm just gonna go outside here. Oh, there's a warning that the area out here isn't finished. That's okay. I just need to grab this resource. Oh no. Oh no. The Remora have come to say hello. Alright, Scylla, I've come to bargain. I'm still not there. I'll tell you what, I haven't seen Electric Geordie or whatever it's called at all. Scylla! Skylla! Whatever. Yeah, we're gonna stick with Skylla. Alright. If I hit her with one of these bad boys... Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to shoot you for the name of science to see if that... I don't know. Switches you off? Go on, scream. Well, helps if I don't miss, doesn't it? Okay, that was a pretty loud big boof. Does it just deter you? It's hard to tell if you're actually trying to, like, get me, and I'm repelling you, or what. Or it puts you to sleep. Yeah, you go full passive, okay. Oh, come on, I hit you with that third one. So I have to... What? I guess it's like a stun. We have to get it like it's a stun. Scanner that way. And then... What? Get her? It's the only way we can do it. Multiplayer would be a lot easier because you can have the one person stun her and then the other person's like bolts real close. Actually, multiple people will be able to stun her. I don't really need the battery out of this. Off we go. Cody says swim away. Cody, that runs completely against the whole point of us swimming up to Skylla. I'm not gonna swim away. We're gonna do 2 more attempts at this, and then we'll probably abandon it and just go see the, what's inside the tower, which is, I think, probably nothing. Just charge at me already, little shit. Cody also asked what's good everyone's so spooked. I think you're the only one being spooked at this point. It might just be you. I got over Skylla pretty quick back when we first swam up to her. Which was like 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago. In order to get past the trench. I hit you and you still came for me. Yeah, I think the play is going to be we just have to keep hitting her until she turns the glow off, and then we run up and we hope we get the scan done in that time. I will happily switch over to these and close that gap if I have to. I think I do. Actually, we might not have enough time, daylight-wise, to do another run at Skylla. Shit, I was going the wrong way. I'm a little bit turned around. Am I too far over the north or too far over the south? Neither. I managed to flip myself around. Yeah, so I managed to cut across there and just be like, whoops. Also, I think we're losing daylight. Yeah, we're losing daylight. I can see the gradient changing. We're gonna do a Skylla night op, and then if we die again, which we probably will. Shit, she is right in front of me. Oh, but I can't tell what color she is. Wait. Do I have a finite range? And it just explodes at the range? I have like 15 minutes of like daylight, I swear, or 20 minutes of daylight, and I don't know how long nighttime is. We'll camp out the Skylla. Why am I getting frame drops? Yeah, I don't know where she is above me. It's too dark. That does not help. Why is swapping batteries such a pain? Look, if I try to load in the battery I take out of the other one, I can't until I put it into that one, and then That's really weird. But then if I load the battery into that one, it goes back to the first one? Sure, whatever you want, buddy. Whatever you want. Do we think nighttime's like 5 minutes? Probably 3 minutes. I mean, the ad break filled that most of the nighttime. I think this might be the one. I think we're gonna get Skylla on this. I think if I had to hazard a guess as to what Skylla's ability might be, maybe it's the ability to interact with something I'm looking at. Like, not telekinesis, but what other biomod could it be? All Skylla does is float around, get mad, and grab things. I can get mad. I don't need a biomod to do that. I can float. What I can't do is grab things out of reach. Oh, actually, there's another thing it could be. Which is, it could be that I push the button and it scares creatures. Because, like, I don't know, maybe we, like, fart pheromones. And those pheromones scare whatever it is that's trying to fly towards us. Swim towards us.
Seek fresh water intake.
No, I think I'd rather die. And that's the option we're gonna take. I don't even hear her. She must be, like, way far outfield. Where are you, Skylla? Do you wanna come and say hi? I realized the last time I said hi to you, I just sort of like just boofed you a few times with the Sonic thing. Yeah, no, I really can't see her. She's up there somewhere. Splashing around. Having the time of her life. Oh, is that her? No, that's a particle. I just saw a particle do a really weird move and I was like, ooh, that might be our lady. But alas, it wasn't. I think I just saw the wall get a bit orange. As in, like, the orange glow. Daylight's on the way. Daylight is on the way. And then we're gonna try to Skylla. I doubt it's gonna work, actually. I'm 50-50 on it. It entirely depends on if we get the stun. If we don't get the stun, we're not gonna try again. That'll be a surprise for everybody else to try to figure out. Maybe there's a more efficient way to do it in single player. Maybe if you give her the tadpole, she sits there and goes on the tadpole, and you can just sort of use it as bait. Get a few stuns on her. But... oh, there she is. Daylight cometh. I'd say that's enough light. I'm not scared of you, Skylla. Come give me a kiss. Come on. How is it so hard to get to you?
Seek caloric intake.
Yeah, we got barely any scan on that.
To physical trauma.
There's probably an easier way. There's probably a right way to do it. I don't really care about that. We've got a way where if you're willing to just grind away at it, you can definitely get Skylla. But I don't want to sit here and grind that. I don't want to deal with you anymore. That definitely feels like a stasis rifle type deal. But there's not a stasis rifle in this, I don't think. Watch there be a stasis rifle that I missed, like the other, you know, oxygen generator part. Yeah, you also have to get so close to Skylla too. I think if a scan box was bigger... Camouflage. Oh, hold up. That might be the ticket. That might be it. Go check out what the camouflage gives us. Become invisible to predators when not moving. Do I just... We're gonna try a few things here. First one, I'm gonna detach the chassis and leave that there. I wonder if the actual way you're supposed to do this is we have to get to a place where we know Skylla moves to, and we just wait. We're also going to bring the tadpole over in case that isn't the way to do this. And then we'll try the tadpole bait. Science. We're doing science. You may be wondering why I decided to drop the chassis off. Simple. If we are doing bait, I would rather make a new tadpole than have to go try to repair one near Skylla, get it away from Skylla, and then have that loop going in. On and on. So we're gonna bring this over. And then we've got to be very careful about where we go. Because we need to be in a place where Skylla will move to, but not be... not move and get our attention as we do it. Man, moving like this really does make you appreciate the, mod. Oh, there is a, marking. How neat. Skylla is above us. Go to my usual parking space. Well, a little bit above it. Okay. Not moving is pretty instant. It's like 2 seconds. I realize we're swimming directly towards Skylla, but we know that she comes to here. We're gonna move in a bit. I guess we're also testing the effectiveness of the camouflage. I am playing Subnautica 2, but I'm playing red light, green light with a giant squid. Oh, look at the... I think there's a... Oh, I thought there was an eye for some reason. Okay, it's too early to tell that this is camouflage. The camouflage works, baby! The camouflage is the key! I second guessed myself, I stopped moving, she let go. Cody says he doesn't like it, don't worry. Skylla won't hurt you. As long as we just stay still. We just need to wait for her to get close again. And we're gonna elevate ourselves here. Let's actually move over towards where my death beacon is. Is she just like going up more and more? Can you stop corkscrewing, please? Okay, we're gonna stop moving, and then she drops aggro instantly. Camouflage is the way. Come closer. Ah! You can get a bit off of her tentacles, okay. So we just have a really weird hitbox at play. Come on, come closer. Come closer. Come closer. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Skylla. Play nice. Play ball. Come on. That's it. Come towards me.
Seek fresh water intake.
I'm not needing that right now. I'm sorry, I was holding the mouse button and you wouldn't let me get away with the scan? How much of a hitbox issue have we got here? That's it. Come on. This is just going to be definitely an exercise in patience, isn't it? Do you want a toy? It's great because it knows I'm here in its path, and then it just keeps on doing this to try and freak me out to make me move. But I've got bigger balls than you, buddy. Hey, Skylla. Yeah, I was here all along. Sonic Echo. Makes sense. Thanks, Skylla. See you around.
To physical trauma. Reprinting.
Highlight nearby resources. That is probably worth it. 10-second cooldown. You know what? Let's go in here and test it. Oh, it's the old sensor ping. For that you would get from the scanner in Subnautica 1. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. That is actually kind of useful. But now, we're going to do a very lethargic swim all the way back. Yeah, the Skylla definitely looks like it has a bit of a collision issue with how you detect it. Sally says, Skylla, that was worth it. Yeah. I mean, range seems a bit short. It's still useful. I don't know if it's more useful than the dash. But it is useful. I think it'd be more useful if you're in, like, caves or something. We need to head up here. There's another Skylla. Oh, aren't you? You're a scan too. What do you give me? Threat sense. Okay. I guess that's good if you don't know that everything has an audio cue. Gonna have a look at the Leviathan dossier before we move in. You know, as in actually open the door. And if it is the end, like I suspect it is, there, we can use the door. Okay. Databank. Interesting. Leviathan doesn't get its own header. Enormous cephalopod predator, tentatively Tyrannothiathis phobocoius, tyrant squid of fearful curiosity, feeds on hard-shelled, heavily defended prey, solitary but highly intelligent, likely a deep-sea creature. Yeah, it's a squid. I thought there'd be something a bit more interesting. Let's open the door. Well, I'm gonna break it, aren't I?
Please do not become accustomed to this convenience.
Okay. The game has been bugged out for me for quite a while, so here we go.
This is a map of the local solar system and nearby stars, including the pulsar. Matching to Transgulf known pulsar database. Estimating distance from Earth.
Taking a while to do that, PDA.
Results deferred. Please consult your noetic advisor.
Long ago, fire users called RDX built a telescopic Karakoram to spy on the world tree at Xanadu. Okay. After the year 0, when the daughter fell from space, all Axiom fled to deep water. The telescope was destroyed. In the year 500 Pi, Brave Magi and Vepids returned to Karakoram. They built this observatory to study the erratic messenger. Okay. And if we go further up...
Architects, we beg your aid. The world trees are dying. Their angels cry out to us. The trees' roots feed the world, and the world feeds the trees. Each requires other, as we require you. But the roots are rotting. The nuclear heart dims. There is hope. Cross the Great Trench to Xanadu. Find the Veps. The tree's genes may live in them. Find the Veps. Renew this tree. Beware. Cryptos slumber beneath the trees. They fear. We leave them to your mercy. Analyzing message. The Axum language refers to the Titan-class lifeform on the horizon. As a world tree, there is an alien hibernation crypt below the world tree. Site designation: Xanadu. Site status: unknown.
Okay. I wanted to stay quiet during all of that because, you know, we're in the tower. Having a look around, absorb it all, but we're done.
Analyzing. A tower of bioconcrete grown on an electroformed metal frame. The electrical system is designed to receive external power. Conclusion. The builders also constructed a power plant nearby.
I wonder if there is...
Species designation from TSF A-list. Builders designated Axum.
I wonder if there is currently something over at NOAA we can talk, like, because they said deferred to NOAA. Frame rate seems to have dropped a little bit here. That's okay. You know what? Let's go back to the life pod. Let's go back to where this all started. Guess that means I will be scanning some creatures on the way.
Seek fresh water intake.
Hey, Skylla. Just gonna travel through your trench. That alright? Take us a while to get through. I don't have my boost and I don't have my skirt across the ground. But on the whole, I mean, I'm not gonna downplay the issues with the... I think there are very valid reasons as to, and I'm not saying this just because I would sort of fall into the group of. I think there are valid reasons for having some sort of better ability to fight back, even if it isn't necessarily a lethal response. I can see why a lot of people are reaching for a lethal response. As in, like, why can't I kill these things? I could kill them in Subnautica 1. I also completely understand that some people are probably going to develop mods that would allow them to kill creatures. I kind of wish we could fight back better. I kind of wish that the creatures weren't as aggressive. I wish if you hit them with the sonic, that they would get the hint and not immediately try to reattack after like 10 seconds. However, all things said, I have no other major issues. God, camouflage really is the most broken part of this, isn't it? Okay, we got that bioscan. I've lost track of the marrow. We're good. We came to an understanding. But yeah, at the moment there is absolutely insufficient ways to, outside of this brokenly good biomod, to deal with predators. And I have a funny feeling they overtuned the aggression of the predators because, as short-term response this is, it's something, and the camouflage. Being like, just then the marrow was about to do an attack pass. I stopped moving. It stopped.
Seek caloric intake.
I mean, kind of funny how that works, but still. Hi, friend.
Dehydration.
I need a blue moon. No. I need half moon? No. You would, wouldn't you? That works. But what was I saying? Yeah, so I can completely understand why some people are very pro let me kill it. I don't think I'm going to change my opinion at all on the counter argument of, hey, you just want to kill things because you want to kill things and you should play a different game. I think that's a big misread. Some people do have a legitimate, understandable reason as to why they want to be able to, you know, kill something. Not just because, oh, I like to kill things in games. I have a bunch of blue moon. The aggression needs to be detuned. Like, it really desperately needs things done to it. But I think, given that's an early access issue, what is here is very good. Very good foundation, very good place to move on from. And I can't wait. I do want to see where it goes. Oh, look. Coral in there. As I said, I won't be doing like, oh, every time there's an update, we'll look at it again. It's probably going to be more on the lines of when there's a major update. Like, oh, this is a major milestone and we've released a lot of new content between the, you know, this release and future ones. Being over here, right? Yeah, that's where the angel comb is. Oh, yeah,
Fresh water intake.
I gotta scan you. Hold up. I'm looking forward to more Leviathans. I'm looking forward to getting you scanned. Come back here. Come back here. I actually want to fight you. Come on. Got the mango. Got the hammerhead. I don't remember what else I had to scan. I really don't. I don't even know what I got off the crab. Oh, like an electric Geordie, I think. Again, I don't think I've actually seen any of those. Pretty good time. Just across the board. Well, not across the board. Everything alien world side is a bit... Well, the whole thing's an alien world. But everything past a Skylla trench is... I think where everything gets exacerbated. But again, things will improve. This is early access. They'll use feedback. Hopefully, listen to feedback. Sometimes you'll give feedback and your intent will be misread or misunderstood and they'll take it differently than intended. Oh, right. I need to go do a... Guys, isn't it? Toxin resistance? Maybe.
Welcome aboard.
Chum Cloud. Wow, really? No copper wire here? Do you know what I don't need? Let's have a quick look at those biomods and then we'll wrap it up. Delicious bait to distract predators. Okay, we could have used that against to easily research Skylla. And the only thing we're missing over here is the electric Geordie, because I know where a sand spear is. More water. Detect nearby bases with electrical power. Threats with hair. Okay. We don't lose as much food. Again, I have no idea where an electric Geordie is. But I can see the ad warning is about to appear. We're going to wrap this up for now. And yeah, come back to it when there's a major update. But for now, we've won. We've survived. We reached the tower.